Right, here we are. This is the... it's quite good that you see the other tables, isn't it? It is quite good. Right, hello Punter, hello Steve. Dave is on Team Wales. You can see him there, he's table 7, wearing the white top. You can see him right at the end. Didn't get the memo on the red shirts, obviously. First 3 were fully dedicated, weren't they? And then the rest were not the rest, 3 people didn't wear the red shirts. Outrageous. 8 players on each team. So 4 is for stuff like UKTC and stuff, and like most team events. 5 is Lutece, I think. 6 is the World Cup, where it's not nations, bizarrely. And then Euros is 8, which is nations. Yes, this is the tournament with a rule set that people overreacted to, but also is very, very, very like poverty bowl, right? Like it's not a good rule. It's like the problem with it is it's not good, which makes it rubbish, you know? Like in the way that if you've got Necromantic with a 55% win rate and Wood Elves with a 56% win rate and Amazons with a 59% win rate, the other teams are shit, right? So it doesn't matter that, okay, well, yeah, Lisbon are 50%. You're just stupid if you use them instead of a 59% Amazon team, right? So that's the problem, right? Like, even though the rule set wasn't like the worst rule set ever that's going to make people gonna not want to play Blood Bowl, right? It's just worse than normal. Like, that's the thing, and there's just no reason for it to be worse than normal. So that's why people overreact. Like, it wasn't the end of the world, but also there's just no need for it to be that bad. Look at this. Can you see my cursor? No. Nah. That's annoying, isn't it? That is annoying. Anyway, near the front, above the chest clocks, you can see stun counters. They're really good. So if somebody gets stunned, you put a counter on them, rather than turning them wrong way up and stuff, because that led to a lot of arguments on tabletop. Oh yeah. Or maybe if I just click on it. Oh, there you go. Look, I just need to click on it. So there you go. You can see down here, those are stun markers. Yeah, you can. There's a coat. So yeah, these are stun markers. Yeah, Pugly. Yeah, and also not to stay on over and old discussions. With Eurobowl and that, there is also the thing of people will use them. Other people will use them, right? Just a floss break there. The thing with Eurobowl rules that made people more invested in them, like that weren't going, like me, and art, is other tournaments will use them, right? So loads of tournaments are going to be using the rules, and like online, right? If the rules were better, we'd have used them in Super League, but because they weren't, we didn't. And it would have been really cool, right, to have had a Super League with the World Cup team with the Eurobowl rules. But the problem is, it would have been 8 Amazons. Sorry, 12 Amazons. It would have been 12 Amazons. Maybe not actually. Like maybe Diomed would have used Necro still, and like maybe Davo would have used Necro. But I think everybody else. Maybe somebody would use Wood Elves, right? Like a Wood Elf specialist would use Wood Elves, maybe like Serafino. Maybe they would have still gone with the Wood Elves or whatever. But probably it would have been like 8 Amazons and a smattering of other things. Because Amazons are the best. Oh, Pro Elves, I guess, right? Maybe people would use Pro Elves, I don't know. And that's the thing, yeah. I would not go double wrestle on girls, no. Absolutely. Well, I guess you could if you were going 2 ghouls and 2 wolves, because then you would be capped at 4 block, right? So I wouldn't go 2 ghouls and 2 wolves, but if I did go 2 wolves and 2 ghouls, I'd have to go double wrestle because of how, you know, it limits block, which isn't great, is it? Oh wait, you can't have a block guard. I kept saying about the block guard flesh golem stack, but you literally can't do it because you want to block wolf and a block ghoul. Well, how the hell were people taking block guard fleshy stacks? The absolute loons. No, the block guard fleshy stack's rubbish, isn't it? You've got to have dodge on the wolf. Anyway, I can't see what's happening in the game. I was going to try and cut. He's got lots of dice, this lad, hasn't he? We've got. Here's the thing, and then has it got table 1? Is this it? Is it lizards versus necro? Is that table 1? Yeah, because Devo's on table 7. So this is 0-0. Lizards versus necro. Tough matchup for necro. Now, see if you can work out what the hell everything is. If they're actually on table 1. Because there's no reason for them to be, right? They could just go on any table and just find out who they're playing. We were never on the correct table on at UKTC. Does that look like lizards? Already 7 Kazakins bottle on table 7, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Pogli. Yeah, it is a nice thing. It's not that bad for. Dizzy Best had the best camera I've seen for like watching it. Well, I say that's second best. The best camera for watching was, of course, Angry Joe, because Angry Joe's got like 10 cameras or whatever and like an absolutely professional setup in his house. So. At an event, Dizzy Best was the best one I've seen. The recent one, was it Home Nations? Maybe it was Home Nations. Yeah, that was the best one that I've seen. So if it was set up like that, you'd be able to tell. I could actually tell what was happening. That was the first time I've been able to tell what's happening on a stream or YouTube video. They've already finished, haven't they? Table 2's finished. This started at 8 AM UK time, so. An hour and a half ago, so that's still pretty quick for tabletop, isn't it? It's 2.5 hour rounds. I don't know what the captains are allowed to say, because honestly, if you had a captain walking around just saying safe moves first, that would up the win rate of your team by like 5%. Just literally, just kept saying safe moves first to everybody. Easy 5%. Oh, PC, yeah, that does feel pretty soon. Yeah. Oh, it was an Eisenman team, not so bad. Yeah, it's pretty hard to like commentate on it, isn't it? Oh, look, someone's been hurt. Anyone's guess what it is? Everything's the same colour. The Island team are in, yep. D-Stalker. Ben O'Baggins, Ben O'Baggins amazingly stepped in the last second to replace Lathandia. All right. Well, I don't know then. I thought you meant that bit because that was the thing that I knew. Maybe not then. I think they probably got in there before. Right? Keith was there a few days before. Yeah, the Friday was always going to be terrible for flying, wasn't it? So wouldn't expect. I'd expect, but I'd expect people to get there before Friday anyway. Right? If you're going to spend £700, £800 or whatever on the weekend, you might as well spend £1,000 and go for a few more days, mightn't you? That seems. Looks like a Team England loss. No, Steve. That can't be right. There's plenty of time, right? There's plenty of time on the round. So yeah, no. Look, there's plenty of time, and people don't update, right? So like, you know, this one, right? We're over halfway, right? So in that one, probably the dwarves received and didn't score, right? So Team England are going to win. And in this one, look, instantly, this is 1-1, right? The Wamp scored, K-Fog equalised, was probably going to win 2-1. Okay, Zon's 1-0 up at this point is bad, so that's looking like a draw at best for Thulian. 0-0, got it back. Purple goo, haven't you? This one, Joe Manji, not a tall play enjoyer. Yeah, okay, so Woody's 1-0 up. It's probably half time now, right? So the Dwarves probably just going to get a draw there. This one not updated, but Skaven are a rough match, but you still got a back talk, haven't you? And then with this being 1-1, that's probably going to be a 2-1 win for. Does this mean it's finished? Oh, maybe this one is finished. How do you tell when they're finished or not? Oh, they have got a bar, so this was a 1-1. So Trees finished and drew 1-1 versus Humans, which is okay. Yeah, true. Yeah. I was losing 1-0 in games that I was winning 2-1. Yeah. But you know, if people are updating, so this one, so if there's no bar, it's finished, right? So this 1-1 is actually done. Yeah, end of match reported 12 minutes ago. So that was a 1-1, which is okay, right? Drawn versus Humans, when Humans get a lot of stuff, including Tackle Mighty. 1-1 draws completely fine for Woody's there. Hello, Cane Killer. Keat. It's all very serious faces, isn't it? Serious faces from everybody here. Oh, Piggly Poos! It's a funny thing, isn't it, Blood Bowl? It really is a funny old game. It's a funny old... I can hear them talking more or less.
Glorious. No, I won't give
All
in
scattered, yeah.
until I'm victorious.
Don't know who's who.
And I will defend. I will defend.
Oh, is it the lizards? Wait.
Good morning,
Whales are the
Jimmy.
lizards, aren't they? Good morning, Sith Trooper. Thank you very much. Staying fantastic for 2.5 whole beaver pregnancies. So they've both got 2 players out by the looks of it, which is bad for the lizards, I guess. And it looks like the lizards have lost the ball, right? Or the lizards sacked the ball and have just... Like, they could be on defense, they could have sacked a potato, or they could be facing a backfield sack. Don't really know which one it is. Really hard to tell anything, honestly. Dementor looking happy. Looking at the camera there. Multi-eye. So these 2 tables might be reported, right, on the Wales one. So you can go here and here. And that was a 1-0 win for... Wait, no, 1-0 loss for Dementor. Wait, no, that's not. Wait, I don't know which one's I don't know Dementor's real name. Is Dementor? Joseph won. G. Coleman lost. Hiles versus Lizards, rough. Orcs lost to Elves, rough. Big John McCarthy, the UFC referee there. Got a draw. Is Alex D Demento 0-0? But I just haven't finished it. But he's finished. I think he's standing up. Oh no, he's not. He was just pausing. His opponent had gone for a wee. Errata. His opponent had gone for a wee. Oh, the dice are going in the bag. He looks a bit glum. I really don't know though. I really don't know if it was his offense and he's been sacked in his backfield, or if it was his defense and he sacked a potato. That looks a wolf, doesn't it? He goes for the sideline, potential ball out in the crowd. Removal. Ball not in the crowd. People like to take lots of dice. is the thing. What's the UFC tonight, Goldstacker? Hot roll. That looks like maybe it's not a wolf, maybe it's a wraith. Like, it's really hard to tell what the hell anything is, isn't it? Like, this distance everything's just a blur. Well, PC, he just put a load away. That was the thing. There was a lot before. Oh, they're shaking hands. I guess he did a pickup and scored. He's only on turn 7. But I guess that was actually the second half. Oh, maybe he just had nothing left. Maybe the Lizards had nothing left. If Lizards have lost to Necro, that's pretty bad. Wasn't over the average. That was a lot of dice there, PC. I'm sure that was definitely over the average. Most people I played had like 3 sets of block dice or something, and then probably 3 sets of T6. He had like about 7 like triple block dice, didn't he? Illegal procedure. Yes, I use 1 set of block dice and 1 set of D6, yeah. I thought if I take more, I'm just likely to lose them, aren't I? So I just didn't take any extras. I guess it would be sensible to take 2 sets of block dice, right? So I just took the fumble ones, and then I thought I should have taken the fumble ones and like the GW ones, right? So that if somebody couldn't read the fumble ones, I could use standard GW ones. And then if I lost a dice, I would still have 3 dice. So I thought that was reasonable. And then the same with the D6, right? I just used that, and then I could have had... oh, wow, that's tonight. Oh, glorious, Goldstacker. Oh, God, it's going to be a long day and night for Jim. No, only if you try to force them to Lencho, right? So, like, you can say to your opponent, Davo, I don't trust your 20 cans at every single tournament you go to. Please use my... please use the event provided dice. Yeah, I'll probably watch it tomorrow. Yeah, it seems a bit ridiculous to stay up late. I might wake up in the middle of the night and then just watch it. That's probably a decent show. The UKTC dice we didn't get till after we won, right? So couldn't have used those. Sold them on eBay. Outrageous. Yeah, that's a good shout actually, PC. I'll sell my 3D printed square on eBay as well. That's a good idea. Somebody can say they won UKTC. Yeah, oh, PC's the man with a plan. Sell everything on eBay. What I need to do is get Team Fantastic shirts and then wear them and then sell one Team Fantastic shirts. There was a thing I saw on TV, and it was somebody had, you know, like a Cantona shirt, and they were like, it'll be like £100 to £300. But if it was worn, it'd be, you can add a 0 to the end of that. And it's like, God, could you imagine being that sad that you'd want? Like, I mean, it was already like framed and everything, right? You're not gonna take the glass out and sniff 30-year-old Cantona sweat, are you? So some people must just want it so they can say to their friends, "Oh, look, this is the Cantona shirt that he wore when he played against Ipswich in 1994." And it's like, who gives a fuck, mate? You can say that anyway. They're not gonna know or care. Isn't it weird to spend thousands on a bloody t-shirt, an old t-shirt? Like, it's insane. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. I like that. I like that PC. I like that PC. I'll get on that. I'll get on the selling train. Right. They've probably tour played this. Let's have a look. The tour players will be coming in now. 0-0. Ah. Oh, maybe that was a wraith and he had no hands and he couldn't score. So that's okay, isn't it? 0-0 is okay for Lizards versus Necro, honestly. Well, it's not. It's okay for the Necro. That's better for the Necro than it is for the Lizards. 1-1 is better for the Chaos than it is for the Zombs. Way better. Oh, 1-0 is obviously a lot better for the Elves. Clever Jim. 1-0 is a lot better for the Amazons. Well, no, that's what you'd expect, right? You'd expect the Zombs to win, and you'd expect the Elves to beat the Orcs. No, I'd expect a draw. So let's go what I'd go if they were just equal skill. Equal skill, 2-1 or 2-0 Lizards. 2-1 Zombs. Probably 1-1. And then 2-0. And then over here, yeah, maybe he's like 1-1. It's pretty close actually between High Elves and Lizards. High Elves are a bit shit. And then, yeah, 2-1 because Necro are the best. Actually, Necro got a bad matchup versus Vams, haven't they? But it looks 7 Kaz. If they get 7 Kaz, you expect them to win 2-1. Yeah. So it's annoying that this doesn't differentiate between the current results and the actual results, right? I only want to see actual results on this. I don't want to see current scores, because current scores can be misleading, can't they? Looks like an easy win for Team Finland versus Portugal. History beating Greece. America losing to Ukraine. Uh-oh. Ruh-oh. Lone Wolf. Jackson, there's a rough racial matchup, right? Norse versus Undead. Chosen versus Necro, like getting 1-1 there. I mean, why have you got a Chosen on your team is the problem. But 1-1 draw is fine. Sol, obviously going to win, no doubt. The others could all be misleading. So. Oh my God, Netherlands have smashed Poland by the looks of it. Italy smashing Bulgaria probably. DK versus Spain. Imagine Spain wins that, but there you go. Ireland, oh wow, Ireland and Canada 3-3. But only one's finished, which is Run Bad 1 versus Ceramol. Good result. Ceramol's pretty good. Norwich beating Cyprus. Scotland obviously losing to France. Sorry, Scotland. Really obviously losing. Germany smashing Slovenia, as you'd expect. Sweden smashing Czech Rep by the looks of it. Lithuania and Switzerland 1-1. And Team England Okay, this is a draw. Confirmed. Rats versus Dwarfs is fine, isn't it? Obviously, Big Kev won. Never in doubt. Never, ever, ever in doubt. And then Q obviously won as well, yeah. So 2 wins and 2 draws confirmed. But like, Thulian could actually win this. I mean, probably not, but he probably won't win it, but he could draw it, right? Probably could draw that. Don't know how good Stewie Ratch is, but I mean, Undead versus Necro is a completely reasonable matchup, isn't it? Dwarves, yeah, probably can only draw 1-1, right? Because you can see that, I guess, is the time. But he could have scored, right? Like, Gexter could have already scored here in the first half and not put it down. And then this could have been an equaliser, and then he could be on to win 2-1. So you just don't know if one person isn't updating. You just don't know. No idea about talk either, so yeah. Yeah, so some are updating and some aren't. Yeah, so you can't even read anything to when the touchdowns are scored. Dave O looking happy, head in hands. To be fair though, you don't think about what you look like, right? You're just making the moves and that. Like, you're thinking and doing things. You're not like posing, are you? So they did. Well, no, they didn't. Denbeek. Oh, they didn't actually give it out. No, I just found it. I looked for it and found it. So yeah. Just realised I could have put that on the line here. Well, I'm advertising it now while nothing's happening. Quality. Quality stuff from Jimothy. This Dizzy streaming is very good. PT Poos. No, I found it. So they had. I'll tell you how I found it on the Eurobowl website. They had a link to like an interview or something they did, and then so I clicked on that to find their YouTube, and then it was live. So I was like, ah. Doc miniature cases. I had, do you know what I had for my miniatures case? There's a company that used to make them. KR Multicase. They were brilliant. They were, I don't know if they're still around, but KR Multicase. They did ones for Blood Bowl teams, they did ones for like 40k and Warhammer and everything. Really, really good cases. Really good. Yeah, 40k. Yeah. All the things. Really good. Storing all your armies in cardboard boxes. Amazing. So yes, I mean, obviously there's nothing to see here, is there? Unless you really want to see a long distance stable. Team America on this board. So you can't see Sol. Sol's playing the guy. Yeah, you can see. Sol's playing the guy there. Wait, oh no, is that Team America? I think Team America's the next one. Yeah, that's Finland, right? So I think Team America, you can't see them. They're just on the next tables out. Yeah, Portugal versus Finland. But behind him, behind this guy, is the team that's facing America, and then so like, you know, behind, like on the row that's facing us where this guy's finish, on the next row is the Team America one, I think. But I think they've mostly finished. Right, this looks pretty much people are finishing. So Wales are 2-2. with only Davo and someone else playing, so let's have a look what they are. Humans versus Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings are favoured unless they meet minimal resistance. And then Davo with Elves could have just got banged out by Undead, right? Could just get banged out by Undead, but if he doesn't, he should win. And then let's get down to the one everybody really wants. Joe Manji. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Again, don't know how good opposition is, but Undead Necro, I think Necro got the advantage, but not by a lot. So on finished games, England are 3-0, right? On finished games, they're 3-2-0. So the problem is this one is looking good for the Zons. It's a good racial matchup. And then this one, I mean, the Dwarves have the advantage, but not by a lot, right? And then this one could be a bit dodgy for fans. Everything could be dodgy for fans, can't it? But yeah, England have at least drawn, yeah, 3-2-0, yeah, they've at least drawn. At least a draw. Let's just go down the row, eh? So 1, 2, 3. 3-1 in finished games. 3-1 in finished games for Finland. So Finland looking good there. I can't look at every single team. It'd be easier just 5-0 for Holland. Jesus. Sorry, Netherlands. So yeah, so 3-2, but actually it's nowhere near that close, right? It's actually 3-2-0. 5-0, Germany have battered Slovenia. Ireland are 3-2 now. Ooh. Keat lost with Wamps versus Elves. Dwarves beat Humans. Unfortunately, I don't know who the coaches are when they're just Owen. Willie Walsh, he was the replacement for Lathandia. Pretty good at rolling the 10s, and he only got one cast, so Undead versus Orcs. And yeah, Ceremon lost to Runbad, so that's a 2-2 on finished games, isn't it? Honestly, Tour Play really needs a only show finished games setting. Because this is bollocks when half of them don't mean anything and half of them are completely concrete, right? What you want is a only show finished games. Belgium. DK versus Spain. No, Peter Pooh's only the main one, only the main event. So Spain won. Spain lost. And 2 drew. So this is 1-1 with 2 draws. Ooh, these Zons only drew. Undead only drew. Human Mirror. And yeah, Necro won. So what's this one? Necro Zons. I mean, statistically, it's an advantage to Zons, but you don't know how good the Necro coach is, do you? Woody's Dwarves. Well, could be a dwarf win. Could also just be a draw. Wamps versus Elves. Could go either way. Probably advantage Elves, isn't it? Vamps should beat all the lines. Let's have England on. And now one's a draw that was a win for the Aussies. Gangster pulled it back for a draw. Oh my god, 3-3 this one. I guess this has ended and they're just updating it now. Mad lads. No, that draw makes it an England win, doesn't it, anyway? 1, 2, 3 wins, 3 draws. Definite England win. Definite England win. Way punter. So there we go. So England have won. Yes. That's all that matters, really. England. Give us a wave, Demento. I don't know about century reign, but yeah, it would have been an upset, wouldn't it, for sure. Like, it's Blood Bowl, right? Like, it's not crazy for anybody to win. But yeah, certainly you'd expect England to beat Australia. Let's not be mean. Right. Oh, do you know what I'll do? I've got a thing here. Right, I'll just put that on for a second, and then I'll try and get Talks 2 way. They couldn't even find 6 Aussies. They could have had Maya, who would then give them 2 good players. But yeah, I guess the thing about Australia is even if you are good and you can be found, it's a lot of money, isn't it, to go to bloody thingy for the weekend. Bulgaria. Is it Bulgaria? I don't know. Hungary. I knew it was Budapest, right? So I started with B. I started with BU and went Bulgaria. Remember Stoichkov? Right. Then I can add window. So we can have Talks thing up here, right? And then we can see things here if we want. So for example, yeah, Australia, you can see there the win rate 200, which is like versus competent players, and they've only got one person over 50. So yeah, 36% win rate over 200, whereas England have got 57, which is one of the highest, right? Win rate 200. England are top because America don't count. England, Spain, Italy, Germany. The 4 you'd expect, isn't it? Or 5 with France. Same as the World Cup football, isn't it? Same as World Cup football, only the same. Is it 8 teams have ever won the World Cup? Probably. Right, the five Euros and the 3 South Americans. Is that right? Only eight teams have ever won the World Cup. I'm going to guess that as being a fact. Yeah, there we go. The 8 you'd expect. Uruguay is the only one you wouldn't expect, isn't it? Really. And then all of the others are pretty obvious. The 5 biggest European nations, plus France and Brazil, plus Brazil and Argentina, and Uruguay. Uruguay, the dodgy one, I guess. So really, football's going to be those same 5 nations, aren't they? The five European powerhouses. Yes, yeah, they were. Yeah, they were years ago. But you could imagine people not getting it right, especially youngsters. You could imagine people forgetting Eurobowl. Because like nowadays, it's just Brazil, Argentina, and the 5 Euros, isn't it? Uruguay ain't getting close, probably ever again. So it's only ever going to be those 7 teams, unless like something insane happens, right? Like the Portugal team that was pretty good for a while, wasn't it? But like it's so hard for a team outside of those 7 to win. And that's what Eurobowl's right. Like that's Eurobowl, isn't it? You know, like if America started taking football seriously, or like China did, or maybe Russia did, if they like really went mad at it, or like India for number of people, right? If football randomly replaced cricket as the national sport of India, but you never know, right? You never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen. I guess, yeah, decent, but winning it is different, right? You need like a few players, and you need one special player, don't you? Like, you know, like Portugal, when they had like, you know, all those players like Figo and everybody, if they'd had Ronaldo as well, that would have pushed them over the top, really, wouldn't it? Where hey, Electrics, man. Yes. Yeah, so like if there was a cultural shift in America and soccer took over as the national sport and the biggest sport in the you know, the biggest interest, because people have said that there's no money in it, and it's like that's not really true, is it? There's no money in it because there's no interest in it. If there was interest in it, there'd be money in it. He is GSP with his eldest boyfriend. So, like, if soccer was more popular in America, there'd be more money in it, and they'd be better. Like that's the thing, isn't it? So the two are kind of tied together. Really, it's just like what the culture is, isn't it? And that could change. It could change potentially, and like soccer could become more popular in America, couldn't it? And if it did, then obviously USA would be one of the best, wouldn't it? Like the best of flights and everything. The best in things they try at. Yeah. Yeah. Freddie Adu, oh my god. Champman legend Freddie Adu. Everybody knows Freddie Adu, don't they? Everyone who played Championship Manager between 96 and 2000 or whatever knows Freddie Adu. Never really lived up to his Champman potential. Davo's really slow. Yeah, Davo's really slow. And they've got 2 or 15-minute rounds, so like he's rolling dice with 3 minutes left. That's pretty rough. Slow Davo. He is a slow player. Sometimes his rounds end fast because he kills everybody. Yes, Champman is what Football Manager. Yeah, I don't think Freddie Adu was in Football Manager. Like, not good. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously you're still playing shit back then. It was when it was with Championship Manager. Was when it was Championship Manager is when Freddie Adu was in it, and he was like 15 or whatever, or 14 or 13 maybe even. Like he was ridiculously young, and they thought he was going to be amazing. Actually, he probably was in Football Manager. He was probably in the first 1 or 2 seasons of Football Manager. There was Cherno Samba as well in Championship Manager, who he was like, another young player who they thought was going to be good, and then turned out not to be. But they were right about Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo did end up being the best ever, and he was a wonder kid in Champman. You'd think it would be fast enough, Rain, but the thing is the time's there, isn't it? The time's there, so they use it. Of course it could play faster, but if he thinks it'd be worse playing faster, then why would he play faster? Oh, somebody's won there by the looks of this. Oh my god, so there's somebody without a beard? Jesus Christ. Somebody call the police. You've got an imposter at this Blood Bowl event. Oh, he looks glum. He's definitely lost, hasn't he? That Welsh guy's definitely lost. The Malteser got congratulated, and the Welshie is despondent. Security. We could look at talk there, couldn't we? Even though I don't really care about him. Right. Dave, oh my god, Dave is not updated, but they were congratulating. Dave lost? No, Dave won. No, what was updated then? Oh, Dave just inputted his score. So it's probably about to be finished. Or he's just won 1-0. Nope. Oh yeah, there was a casualty. So either Davo's just scored and won 1-0, or he's just updating his before his opponent. As you can still, it's 2-1. That's the problem with talk play, isn't it? Is you just can't make people use it. Looks like a win for Wales anyway. Easy win for Finland. Easy win for Netherlands and Italy. Looks like USA have pulled out the bag here. Still someone going. Jay Lee smashed Woodies. Obviously Bazza won. Sons versus Underworld. It's a bit unfair, isn't it? Yeah, Undead versus North is a rough matchup. Rough matchup there. Alright, they've finished. Wales has finished. Look, it's a 4-2. Dave won 1-0. So there we go. 4-2 win for Wales. And a 4-2 win for Italy. And a 3-2 win for Norway versus Cyprus. 5-0 for Germany versus Slovenia. Brutal. The Black Panther win. No. Oh, versus Nebolo though. Nebolo's pretty good. Decent, good. Take your pick. 5-2 Sweden. Crushed. Czech rep. 3-1 easy win for England. I'd say easy. 2-2. So Skaven did alright there, didn't they? Drone versus Dwarves is okay. Obvious win for K-Fog. Yeah, lost for Phil, yeah. I guessed he'd lose to Zones. Onions beat Onions, of course, because that's what we'll do. Undead did beat the Necro. 1-1, yeah. Dwarves versus Woodies, a draw's fine. And honestly, Vamps versus Rats, a draw's fine. Even though Vamps are shit in sorry. Rats are shit in this real, so 1-1's fine, Woodies versus Humans. France 5-0 Scotland, did they? I mean, that's not a surprise. Sorry, Scotland. It's not a surprise to me. Elves beat humans, dwarves beat vamps. It's funny, everyone says dwarves are terrible versus vamps, but Art thinks dwarves are good versus vamps. And I trust Art's opinion more than anybody else when it comes to Blood Bowl, so interesting. Vamps beat Undead. Zons, that's a slip up by Team France there. They should have won this one. They should have won 6-0. Oh wow, they're 2-1 ahead. High Elves versus Zons, good. Dark Elves didn't beat Lizards. I don't think that's ridiculous, honestly. I don't think it's that easy for Dark Elves at all. But, and yeah, Skaven versus Dwarves, 6 cars. 6 cars still couldn't win. Typical Dwarves, innit? Typical Dwarves. Wow, really blitzing. 2 of them are Maltese apparently. And they're not using their NAF names right, a lot of them. Because, like, that's Clay Infinity, right? That's Clay Infinity. But they've just, and like, that's Nippy Longscar, like, so not everyone's using their NAF names, which makes it easier. I've got Team England's, oh. I've got to log into Instagram to see it. That's annoying. I have to make a throwaway. Didn't think of that. Yeah, so you might know some of them and they just haven't got there. The results. That's a good point. That's a good point. Bear with me. It's so annoying that it doesn't automatically detect that you're chatting. So there's the scores. And if you bear with me, make a command here. I'll put that YouTube there. And they're like sight. So that game, it's got the schedule on their homepage. So the schedule is 10:15. This should be over, which it kind of is, isn't it? Next game starts in 25 minutes. Ah. I think this is going to go black, so it's better to just put it on there for a second, isn't it? And then go black. Bear with me. So this is on for quite a lot of today. And then I'm just doing this here. If you bear with me. Does a bear shit in the woods? go, hey, look at that, we've got this now. And then, so you can see there, I can put that up while there's nothing happening, eh? And I can link this here as well. Exclamation point EB, and then there we go. Got the talk there, the YouTube. There's 12 people watching the YouTube. You know, if you want to support their channel, you can. You don't have to watch it here. Yeah, 2:15 still quick. Like you probably need 2:30. I would say 2:30, especially if you're not like now that I've got an experience of 6 whole games. And like I'm a fast player, right? I'm a fast player who knows what he's doing, and I feel like there's not enough. Like I was always faster than my opponents, and I had plenty of time left, but I feel like it's really tight for the average person. I think it's really tight for the average person, 2:15, and you know, I had chess clocks out to control my opponents. I say control, you know what I mean, like, because you don't want people taking forever, right? Like, they just can, and then they get away with murder. We saw it on a stream recently, that people got away with murder. How long they took, an hour and a half for their offensive drive. Like, it's a joke, right? You can't let people do that. You just can't let people do that. So, yeah. Right, so if we go here, and then here, all the results in. 14 out of 15. Greece versus Austria. So Switzerland lost, you say? Well, to Lithuania. They do have some weaker players, don't they? This is the thing with Switzerland. No offence. But if we look at them here, see, look, the average is 45, not that good, right? 55 Dion Lord, yes. 61 Jacaro, yes. Only 50 for Justician, surprising, right? 61 for Siggy, but then look at their weak links. Pile Poil 20, Cosmo 26. You know, so they're 2 big weak links, and Kitho 42, and Grozny 47. So you know, half the team's good, half the team's not so good. And then that just needs one of your good players to have like a bad matchup. I mean, Siggy won. Zon's against Dwarves. Is that... Alex is one of them. This is annoying because I think he's one of the good players. And then Pile loses. Slan, ILs. Cosmo gets a draw. Rats versus Dark Elves. Jacaro, only a draw. Draws into Necro. Like a draw with draws into Necro is fine, right? But there's a problem if you get these hard matchups. You can't just get 4 wins. Justician, Necro, Humans. That's terrible. He didn't take any Kaz. Something went seriously wrong for Justician there. Jesus. And Diomlord as well. Undead versus Rats. That's it. So 2 racial advantages, and they're 2 good players, and they both lost. 2 of their good players lost in favourable matchups, racial matchups. And then 1-1 Lizards versus. Well, that's actually a good result, right? From one of the not so good players. This is an insult to say not as good as Siggy and stuff, right? So there you go. Finland smashed Portugal, didn't they? Flip me. Finland were always good on Fumble though, right? Because they said there's nothing to do half the year, so they just play video games. And that's why there were so many good Finns on Fumble. Italy win, Holland, Netherlands. Spain eke out the victory over Denmark. You kind of expect that, but expect it to be close. Ireland drawing with Canada. Belgium smashed Hungary. France absolutely annihilated Scotland. Germany annihilated Slovenia. Sweden smashed Czech Republic. So there we go. Anyway, Team England got the job done. Only lost a game, which is alright, isn't it? So there we go. That's that. Yeah, it's 6 on a team in the World Cup, which aren't nations, and Eurobowl it's 8. I think Lutece is 5, and then most teams are 4. Undead do have the advantage versus Ransom. We do. So the Raka balances this somewhat, but they've got 2 Mighty Blow dudes, right? They're just 3 dice line rats. So they just abuse the line rats, and then they've usually got to tackle white on top of that, and the ghouls are pretty swift to run around and hit their gutters. They've got a lot going for them in the matchup, but they don't deal with Daka very well. So if you Daka versus them, that equalises it a bit. So the next World Cup games are on Blitzen, but what's happening is I've got 2 replays to catch up, and then there's like 3 live games today. So I might not even do them live, right? I might just do the replays, honestly, because like the losers brackets and the losers bracket games generally not as good. No offense. So I might do this. I might do the replays. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, the World Cup game. They got a longer week to do the World Cup, right? They started the tournament 3 days earlier so that they could have a 3-day longer week too. So they gave players more time to fit their games in around Eurobowl. But yeah, there's 3 games on today. But yeah, I've gone off testing on live a bit, right? That like the Justicium game, it was a nightmare live, but the replay was fine. So, 6 o'clock is DeMarcos versus Ginefix, which this ends at 5:30 their time, which is 4:30 our time. So that's 3:40. So we could do Eric versus Dryak live. I think I'd rather do I'm DeMarcos versus Ginefix. So maybe do one live one and then like some casts. And then tomorrow there's only Puppet Justice versus me. But then obviously that's kind of clashing. No, it's not, is it? Because that's 16 UTC, which is 18 in there. But the closing ceremony, I guess if they vid the closing ceremony, we'll show the closing ceremony. We'll see. 21 readers from Hamdok, thank you very much. Welcome. USA versus Ukraine. Yes, sounds like a letter. SNS Leica wants the knowledge. USA won 3-1. Sol absolutely smashed the Chorfs. That's a pretty good matchup, isn't it? Getting rubbish Chaos Dwarfs. So 0-0 towards Orcs, a good result for the Dwarves, right? Yeah, rough racial matchup for the Norse. Forgive him for that one. Drawing 1-1 with Chaos into Necro's fine. Just not picking Chaos wasn't fine. Obviously, so duh. 0-0 Undead into Renegades. You'd expect the Undead to win that one, wouldn't you? Never mind. Zombs obviously won. That's against Underworld. Easy. Wamps. Easy win for JD versus Woodies, which not an easy racial matchup, is it? And then Orcs versus Zons. Yeah, I think that is actually close to 50-50. So there we go. I wouldn't be surprised, surveillance, for the top player tiebreakers to be wrong. Who knows? Because the actual draws could be anywhere. I mean, it could be anything, right? Because they might, like, the thing is, surveillance, they might just do it wrong, right? They might be set wrong and not fix it. So whatever's going to happen is going to happen, isn't it? You know, at the end of the day, like, they just redid the draw after drawing it. So so anything is possible for the draws. Whether they'll do a manual draw, they'll just kick it into top where who knows.
So it's 2 wins, 2 points. So it was correct.
The bunny.
In the draw, 2.5. Yes. So 2 wins, 2, and 25.5 for 3.
Yes, exactly, PC. Yeah, who knows?
Yes.
We'll find out soon enough, won't we?
Okay, sorry, I was okay.
10 minutes, we'll find out. This is cool, isn't it? It is cool. It's actually this. So if they had 2 cameras, if they had this one and another one, like, you know, that was better, that was more like Dizzy Bess's one, right? And then you could have this one, like, just to see the event. This is pretty good for, like, seeing a bit more, isn't it? Seeing all the tables and stuff, seeing the reactions of the other people playing on the table. Like, this is a good angle. This is a good angle. So I'd have this one on all day, and then I'd have another one, like, then I'd also have, like, Dizzy Bess cam, where, like, you know, like that, her cam was really good, right, with zooming in and everything, and panning around, and it was good quality, and you could actually make out what's happening. So I definitely want a show table like that. And then maybe the other 7 on here, right, like, maybe just have 7. Have, like, 2 to 7 on table 1 on this shot, where you see the other things, you see the settees, couches, whatever you call these things. So you could see this, you know, you'd see the event here all day, and then you'd have another table 1, which would be like, you know, a good thing. Yes, PC, yes. Yes, the European one. I mean, the European one, though, it's like, even though there's more people in it, it's more fun heavy, isn't it? Yeah. The best players should be in the Eurobowl, right? Not always true. Not always true, but that's the idea, isn't it? You'd like the best players to be in the Eurobowl. But of course, 3 of the best players in England not on Team England. Round 2 is up. Ooh. Yes, men, and lots of the French, right? Lots of the French aren't in. The French could just field 3 teams, couldn't they? All right, we've got Finland versus Germany. I think Germany should win that one. France versus Sweden. France. Holland versus Italy. Italy. Sorry, I'm going to keep saying Holland. Wales versus Belgium. Maybe Wales, eh? USA, Norway. USA. England versus Spain. Ooh, Spain are actually really good, honestly. Lithuania versus Austria. Don't know. Switzerland versus Canada. Interesting. Ireland versus Malta. Kind of cool. Hungary versus Czech Rep. These were all the ones that lost, so these are all not looking so good. But yeah, England versus Spain. Oh, right. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's use Talks tool. Let's use big Talks tool here. Right. If I go to the team and right. England. Oh no, they've got different. They haven't got necessarily their names, have they? Oh, this is annoying. Right, purple goo. K-fog. Jumanji. Yegster. Talk. That's Nippy Longscar, isn't it? Because he's not the others. Tree, then Thulian. Right, well that was easy. What about Spain? Sir Mayans? Yes. Heavy? Yes. Felipe Caballero? No idea. Bubba is Bubba. Ever is Ever. Shirokov is Shirokov. Bulolito is Bulolito. And Bileman is Bileman. Which means Felipe Caballero, whatever it is Fricape. So then what we do is we can bring this up and I can show you this here. Wait for it, wait for it. Look at this. Hey? Purple Goo with a 65% win rate versus good players, or at least competent plus players. Sir Mayans only 56, and racial matchup advantage. Goo. Why are there only 6 people here? Okay. Alright, there we go. For some reason it just went to that. K-Fog, Zons versus Dwarves. Ooh, rough match for Big Kev and Team England. You do not want K-Fog playing Dwarves, do you? Worst possible matchup for K-Fog. But a 12% win rate advantage, so might get the draw. Jumanji, Undead into Humans, 55-57, so somewhat evenly matched maybe. Advantage Undead, obviously. Dwarves versus Undead. Looks like a slight coaching advantage to Bubba. And also slight race advantage, I would say, but very slight. Torquemada 54, Ever 54, so very close again in coaching, and lots of games for Torque. And this looks like it's better for Vamps, right? But Necro might bang you out, I would say. Nippy, only a 52, Shirokov is 62, and he's got Amazons, so that should be an Amazon win, shouldn't it? So if Nippy can get something, get a 1-turn, do something good there, can survive that one. Tree, under pressure to win, 62% versus 52%, and Woodies versus Renegades, should win that, might get banged out. And then Thulian, only 56, up against Byman, who's 59. Rounding these up, we should be, shouldn't we? Thulian versus, again, Necro versus Vampire, so tricky matchup. So we've got Vampires versus Necro twice. There we go. Very cool, isn't it? Torquemada's 2. Love playing with Torques 2, by the way. I should put this over there so it's less in the way of the players. Right, there we go. Yes, yeah, you really need Tree and Goo to win, yeah. Yeah, they're the ones that you need to win. Yes, without being mean, yes. Not afraid of rolling 2 pluses. But then, you know, sometimes you've got to roll 2 pluses with Wood Elves, right? So. The matchup within the team, Denbeek, is done on Swiss as well. So you have Swiss within Swiss for the matchups. So Thulian, who lost his first game, is up against Bileman, who lost his first game. Thulian was, of course, the only player to lose, so maybe Spain didn't lose at all, I don't know. But, thank you, PC. So, that does look like Dwarf, that's a Troll Slayer, isn't it? And that looks like Orcs. Yep, this is Orcs. and dwarves. So, and who's this? Finland. Again, look, I can put this on here. I'll wait for them to start. Finland, the dwarves. Oh no, Finland are the orcs. Nameless. Only 44% win rate against 200. And who are they against? Germany. I mean, Germany got to be fancied here. 54% win rate versus 200, and Aventa 51. So there we go. But favour on coaching, but not racial matchup, right? Racial matchup favours the Orcs, definitely. Dwarves here, you should just be trying to get the draw, right? You should be trying to get the 1-1 draw here. That's your job. There's Candlejack on table 3. I'm not sure I know what any of the other Germans or Finns look like. Going for the handshake, the Finnish guy. The German 9. Just joking here, just joking. Just joking. No, I know Finland and Germany, of course. I just didn't know what it was. I just literally didn't know, and I wasn't looking at the screen. Right? I was looking at tools and stuff. I wasn't looking at the but yeah. Well, I could write that. Oh, here we go. Look, for people who don't know, you know, Americans mostly. Hey. Hey. This isn't Eurobowl isn't just Europe versus Europe, by the way. There's actually countries in Europe. And Finland and Germany are countries in Europe. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, table 3 Candlejack, yeah. Saunas versus beer and sausage. Yeah, more or less Plo, yeah. Germany, one of the powerhouses, aren't there? There's 5 powerhouses in Europe, which is Spain. In England, there's 2. Germany, France, and Italy. And they're the 5. They're the 5 big ones. They're the 5 big ones. But it's probably going to be between. This is Jimmy himself. Yes. Hello, Sordy 360. I'm not actually in there. I'm just using their, with permission, of course, their YouTube stream, which you can find there with the other things. Oh, to Joy, I thought you were going to say, like, one of the players. You just get a pump on so he looks better for the cameras. The lift right had a whole 30 kilos of groceries, 6 floors. This isn't just European countries, by the way. There is America and Canada are here, and Australia, and maybe others that I can't remember. Wow, Black Swan. England are in that group because they are in football. They won the World Cup, Black Swan. One of the 8 teams to have won the World Cup. So England, therefore, are in that top group. So yes. Yes. Exactly, Houndar, exactly. You'd have to do that, wouldn't you? Like, honestly, if you're going to be on TV, just get a pump. Just get a quick pump going. USA is not in Europe, no. One thing Americans know, right? USA know that USA isn't in Europe, right? They'd know that because they just say they've gone on holiday to Europe and they're like, oh, I want to visit Europe, I want to go to Europe and stuff. They do say all that. This should really be called the World Cup, right? Because they are just, it is countries, right? It's countries competing. It should be the World Cup, really. And then they should call the World Cup like the Blood Bowl, Quattro yearly festival, you know, because, yeah. Okay, fair enough, out to join. Oh my god, we've got a hand roller. Don't know how good he is in the old sleight of hand. But maybe he's been practicing. Maybe he's been practicing the sleight of hand. Who knows? He's been watching his Darren Brown videos. Darren Brown would be the best Blood Bowl player in the world, wouldn't he? He'd be like, Are you sure you wanna score this turn? No, actually, I'll just hand it off to your gutter runner. Yes, I thought so. It would be amazing. Beta team. Annoyingly calculating. Oh, there you go. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's pretty funny. Hand roll, yeah. Honestly, Yoda, the UKTC, I used a dice cup and it was amazing, and I'd never go back down, honestly. Two pairs of twins. Yeah, they kind of are, aren't they? That's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. That's amazing. Do you know what? The only Finnish person I know, slight lie, but the only Finnish person I know is the guy who does, work for Games Workshop. What's he called? Thomas Perinen. I don't know how you pronounce it. Thomas Perinen. And he looks just like this guy. He looks just like him. Is that what Finns look like? Well, I've never seen you, Veron. I'm not saying that inbred, I'm just saying. And there's other Finns as well that I know as well, footballers obviously, and there was a World's Strongest Man who was Finnish, wasn't there? Probably a few. First Blitz Instacars hand rolled, innit? Plop them down on the 6 and the 5. I'm sure there's been Finns. Oh yeah, I mean that not the World's Strongest Man. I mean there's also the current World's Strongest Man is Scottish, isn't he? Scottish. There's been Finns that have won it. There's definitely been Finns that have won it. Jukka Ahal. Yeah, Jukka Ahal was Finn, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. But I am going to Google it. He is Finnish. There we go. He's tiny. Do you know what the funniest thing about Jukka Ahla is? He was like tiny. 185 centimetre. That's still like 6 foot. But he was like tiny compared to the others. Yanni Vertinen, yeah, there we go. Yeah. There was a few Finns, yeah. But this guy does look quite a lot like Thomas Perini. Oh, the stream's a bit choppy now, isn't it? Uh-oh. We're losing the stream. Sideways does need to be found. This pitch probably looks good in real life, doesn't it? Hard to tell. Take notes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that dude. Well, it's hard to see what's happening, isn't it? Is this the dwarf drive? Or is the throw? No, the thrower's got the ball. I can't see my. There we go. Oh, I've paused. Can you see? Yeah, you can see. Mr. Throw's got the ball, hasn't he? You can see that's the ball marker underneath him. So Mr. Throw's got the ball. He's just really. I thought the dwarves must have started with the ball because the dwarves have got like a player deep that looks like he could have the ball, and the orcs are just piled in the LOS. So I thought the dwarves must have started, but no, that orc there, that's Mr. Throw. He's got the ball. Look at that, happy, smiley people. Not like the first game. The first game were pretty miserable, weren't they? And now we've got a bit of laughter and banter. There we go. Lovely tabletop. Another Kaz, yeah. Dwarfs need it. Okay, or whatever. Removal. We can say removal. We can definitely say removal. I mean, the dwarves need removals, right? The dwarves need removals. The Germans I knew were all really happy, lovely people, honestly. It was honestly a bit Twilight Zone. I was thinking, like, am I going to get abducted here? Because it was insane how friendly everybody was. Like, way more than, you know, like, obviously there were people were nice to me because I'm me. But unfortunately, I can't. But still, even then, like, do you know what I mean? They were still, like, really, really way nicer than English people. Oh yeah, their bread is shit though. Their bread is pure garbage. What was the first game? Oh, I don't know. You can't really watch the games. Unfortunately, you can't really watch the games. It's a bit of a problem. It's pretty hard to make anything out right. It's not super high quality and it's zoomed out. And you can kind of see the big ones because they are pretty big. And it's pretty hard to make out. Hard to do commentary on this, isn't it? Really, we want a camera like this and a camera like Dizzy Bess and Home Nations. And if we had that, and we could switch between them, but you know, but obviously Dizzy Bess was operating it, right, zooming in and stuff. But if you had like a really good quality one, zoomed in, and then the other 7 tables, so you could see the whole, and the other people playing, that would be ideal, I think. There's a chess clock right there. There's 2 there. Can you see them? Can you see my? See my thing there? Look, there's a chess clock. And there's a chess clock. It's table 1. I think table 1, they provide chess clocks for table 1 maybe. Like, yeah, not table 1, you know, like the top, yeah, well it is table 1, isn't it? UKTC, table 1 had chess clock provided. This is not 10-pin bowling, but yeah. Hand rollers, I don't hate hand rollers at all, but after using a dice cup, I wouldn't go back. Ah. I was, yeah, PC, yeah. Only once though, weren't we? We only got there right at the end. Oh no, the last two rounds. The last two rounds were on the top table, weren't they? The last two rounds. We were on table one. Yeah, sure. You can share dice if you ask to, right? So maybe one of them asked to share dice. Thing is, hand rolls, they can hit your figures and everything, can't they? And it's just like, yeah, we kind of did submarine. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a strat. It wasn't a strat to draw versus all the President's Men, was it? It wasn't a strat drawing them in the first round, which was probably going to be the toughest opponents. And certainly wasn't a strat for me to draw instead of winning. Maybe if I'd played a game of tabletop in the last 10 years, I'd have played better and won. I was still like 50-50 to win anyway. He was less than 50-50 to score on his touchdown. So, and then I had a one-turn chance. So I really did. Like, I was never going to lose, and I had a decent chance to win. Yeah, maybe if I played a little bit of practice beforehand on tabletop, maybe I would have won that game. I would have won 6-0, and I would have won best individual. But never mind. Yeah, what you can do is you might see it in this event, right? They'll put it down, and then they'll look at the board and be like, "Oh, there's a safe move. Look, he hasn't stood up that dwarf. He hasn't stood up that dwarf. Look, and he's making a blitz. What if you dub skull or quad skull?" Do your blitz, then do your safe moves. Classic Blood Bowl. Doesn't matter whether you're online or tabletop. Do your blitz, then do your safe moves. Get up there. Yes, exactly, as PC says. Until the dice are revealed, they technically aren't rolled. So what you can do is you can do your blitz, and then before you reveal them, have a check of the board state, and then go, "Oh, I haven't stood up this dwarf yet," and then stand up your dwarf, and then reveal the dice. Or in fact, maybe I'll make 4, like all of these safe moves he could have done before he revealed the dice, couldn't he? He didn't though. Sometimes PC, very, 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 very rarely. And also it can affect the shape minorly, right? Like you might get a 2% better shape by doing the blitz first. But also, is that worth the risk? And usually it isn't, and it's a good habit to not have it worth that risk. Like 99 times out of 100, the times when it affects it are obvious, right? 99 times, so he's going to dodge that guy, that's why he can stand on first. 1 on the dodge and double 1 on the AV, classic, triple ones, broken RNG. Broken RNG! So yes, there are times, like the times when it affects things are obvious, like, and people say, "Oh, well, sometimes it affects things." We fucking know, we know that sometimes it affects things, but most of the time it doesn't. Most of the time people need to fucking make safe moves first. There we go. If it was touch move, well, that would sort people out on tabletop. People wouldn't enjoy it as much, and then tabletop would be a lot harder. I think people like tabletop because it is more casual and they can get away with these kind of things, right? Feels like a gotcha, doesn't it, if you've got to do that? Like they like that they can let each other off and, play a bit looser. Rolling dice. Has he done all of his safe moves first? Don't think so. Well, I'm trying, Petey Poos. I mean, this is after all the Eurobowl, and I don't want to. I never want to upset anybody, but of course, you know, even more so when it's like another thing, isn't it? That was a rough match, Spain, in that second one, wasn't it? Really rough for England. Yes, exactly, VC. I like tabletop. I've never disliked it. I've just disliked the attitude that some people have about it. That's all. You know, and that kind of thing. It's three new Yoda. So if you go there, they've got the schedule and stuff on their website, and I've got today's here. There we go. You can see this round, and then there's a third round. There's an hour and a half, hour and a quarter break for lunch, and then there's another round. So there we go. So I've got the schedule for today up. Glorious. Yeah, Eurobowl is pretty costly, isn't it? It is pretty costly. And then plus, like, no offence to, 25 countries. But there's only a few that can win, isn't it? There's only a few that can win. Next year is Poland. Malta is the World Cup in 2027. And it's the same for football, right? Only 8 teams have ever won the World Cup. And, I'd be surprised if... Well, I think Denmark have won, haven't they? I think Denmark have won Eurobowl. But it's mostly the same. It's mostly the same countries, right? It's mostly the same countries. The big countries. England, Germany, France, Spain, Italy. They're the big ones. But like, it's not insulting them. It's hard for anybody to be better than those 5 countries, isn't it? Just because they've got the numbers and everything. Like at anything, like Holland, for example, or Netherlands. They do amazingly, right, for the population. They do unbelievable in football for the population. Unbelievable. So, but it's just harder. Obviously, it's harder if you've got if one team's got 70 million people and the other team's got 2 million people. It's not insulting anybody, is it? That's true, Mr. Greedy. That is very true. That is true. So so some people aren't going to like that they're going to go they're going to spend $1,000 or whatever to go to Eurobowl, and knowing they haven't got much chance of winning if they depending on what team they're from. So the team doesn't even speak the same language. So like it's hard, right? Like, but it's Blood Bowl, right? So there's dice, and the skill gap isn't the same as it is in football, right? So like, if you can teach your team, if you've got a good player, right, like on your team, 1 or 2 or 3 good players, like you don't need 60 million people to get a Mankiz, right? So Mankiz Lithuania, isn't he? So like he could go and he could get his fellow Lithuanians and be like, this is how you set up against a blitz and stuff like that, and that's going to help them a bit and stuff, isn't it? So like they could like the one good player, like really good player or elite player, whatever you want to say, like the few elite players on like a smaller nation can raise up the rest of the nation, can't they? And like the same way they can in football, with Portugal winning thanks to Ronaldo dragging them there. Thanks to Ronaldo nearly single-handedly winning it for them. But he elevated everybody else, didn't he? Yeah, 3 people. You can have 3 freebooters, and then also you can have people like Dave who say they're Welsh but not Welsh, right? So Wales, Wales could have Rick and Dementor and Dave on their team as Welsh players, and then they could have like, and Artemis who they haven't got, and then they could have like Sol. I mean, Sol's already playing, so people who aren't. They could have like me and PC and somebody else as freebooters as well, couldn't they? The guy who down's definitely German. That's Candlejack. The worst game to you to think of. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? So it costs a lot. It costs a lot to go. So, well, there you go. You could qualify as well. Yeah. Yeah, Mankiz is top quality. Absolute top quality Mankiz. So, it's like it's not professional, right? It's not a professional sport like football or anything. But just naturally, those kind of teams are still going to be the best because of the populations, etc. Yeah, that was the thing exactly Yoda. That's why somebody slated me on YouTube saying I was begging for an extortionate fee, and it's like, no, I was like, I'm not going to spend this, but I'll play for somebody if they want me to, Like, that's completely reasonable. I think that's completely reasonable. I'm not going to go and spend 500 quid or 700 euros or anything like that. Dying to play. Yeah. Yeah, probably. There's GSP, look. So like that's the thing, like I'm not bothered. I'm just not bothered. I'm not bothered enough to spend that much money. If I was loaded, I would, right? Like if I was fucking rich, like if I had millions of pounds in the bank, then yeah, I wouldn't give a fuck and I'd go. But it costs enough to me that I don't want to. Like that's what it comes out. I could afford, obviously, but like I just don't want to. So that's the problem. Yeah, there you go, tour drive. Yeah, exactly, PC. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? Like if it all comes into it, doesn't it? This counting squares, what a professional. About 200 quid, PT Poos. It was like 60 for the ticket, 70 for the accommodation, 30 for the train, and then 20 for the food, and then like 13 for the taxis. So it's quite a lot, isn't it? Like it's quite a lot just for a one in your same country. But it's the experience, isn't it? That's the thing. Like I can't remember. Yeah, exactly. It's practically a small vacation. Exactly. That's the thing. It's really memorable. It's super memorable, right? That's the thing. Like I've played thousands of games online, and how many can I remember? Not many. But I can remember loads about the tabletop tournaments that I've been to. So like that's what it's for, isn't it? And you're going to die with more than £200 in the bank, so you might as well spend it, isn't it? I don't know, Denbig. Luckily, I don't need to know, because the first time I went to UKTC, I finished third, and the second time I won it. So, you know, luckily, I'm no stranger to success. Yeah, the Eurobowl rule set. Again, awful is an exaggeration, just because it's just needlessly not good, isn't it? You know, people call Chorfs rubbish because they have a 49% win rate, which does make them rubbish, because there's like, you know, 6 teams that are like over 53. So why would you use one of the ones under 50? Doesn't make sense, right? So like that makes them rubbish, because it's the opportunity cost of taking a good team. No idea. So like that's the thing. So that's the thing with this rule set. Yeah, then it's not the worst rules ever, but it's just needlessly imperfect, aren't they? And they could have made better. Like, it was easy to make better. Like they just reinvented the rule for no reason, right? Like if football became 80 minutes with 10 players, people would still love it and watch it, right? It might actually be better, but it wouldn't matter, right? Because people would be like, well, this isn't football, rah, rah, rah. You know? Like, why change something that's just works? Why make it so much less stuff for everybody? Obviously increases variance, which I don't want personally. Oh, look, here we've got the classic tabletop take back. Okay, he does do it. That was a rush, that's why he thought about it. It was a rush. This looks like another rush to hit. Man, 2 rushes to hit this guy's a lot. Hope he did his safe moves first. That wasn't even a hit in? I'm going basic. I really don't think it is Galencio. I really don't think it is. Well, I mean, there's dwarves on every team and they've got tackle right. The other teams don't get it right. What are the... If you look at the best teams, let's get England up for argument's sake. England mostly have the best teams. Dwarves have tackle mighty, undead don't, Sons don't, Elven Union don't, Necro don't, Vampire don't. They're the best teams, don't have it. Orcs could have it. So, yeah. Oh, overall, like about 1,000, I think. I know there's 240 in the Eurobowl because there's 30 teams and there's 8 on each team. So it's just how many's in the Eurobowl, which I don't know. If anyone's got the Eurobowl, European information, feel free to share it. Unless you're playing Blood Bowl in a warehouse, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like if you're going there, like you want to spend a few days in Budapest, don't you? You don't want to just go there. You don't want to just go there and go to a warehouse. You don't want to get there on Saturday morning, go to a warehouse, play Blood Bowl all day, play Blood Bowl the next day, and then go home, right? Like you want to get there a day or two before and a day or two after, don't you? Which again adds more to the expense. He's gone on the trapdoor. He's rolling for it. No, he couldn't have gone. He couldn't. Did he really go on the trapdoor? It must just have been a rush, right? You can't have that. Can't actually just been a trapdoor. The trapdoor can't actually be there. That would been amazing if he just walked on the trapdoor. Probably just rushing. Man, I really hope that he actually walked on a trapdoor. I did it for fun, Mr. Greedy, in a game that I'd already won. I walked up a trapdoor and fell through it. Right, I'm just going to let this run for a little bit while I get a cup of tea and stuff. I walk. Don't want to be sat here all day, do I? For like a mega stream. So it's a little short break now.
Just don't see it.
Don't be mean, Torvarus Niku. Yo. That's what Keith said to me. Keith said to me, you need to go and practice your dice rolling. Action in the toilets. Oh dear. Right. Be right back. Has anybody here been to a Eurobowl and knows what the rules are for non-playing team captains? Like, how much are you allowed to say to them? You're allowed to say, like, you've got to push for the win and stuff, I know that. But can you say safe moves first? Can you say, oh, I wouldn't have done that? Can you say, think about the ball, mate? You know, can you say those kind of things, or just not? Safe moves first, you absolute fucking moron. Can you say that? Imagine Art. Imagine Art as the Team Wales captain. That would be incredible. If you were a non-playing captain. So like you're still a captain, but you just don't have to play, right? Like, because that's Wolfin, right? Wolfin's just free to like wander around and you know, keep an eye on things. Non-player captains have to shut up. Wow. What about playing captains? They can say push for the win though, can't they? Yeah, I noticed that. Sorry, I didn't want to draw any attention to it. Oh, God. Right. Bear with me here, everybody. Bear with me. We're just gonna have this here, no reason. Right, that's perfect, isn't it? There we go. Right. Fantastic. The gap in his teeth. Sorry, New Kyoda. Sorry. Oh, look. You don't want to see this, do you? Sorry. He doesn't want you to see it. You don't want to see it. Nobody wants to see it. Let's just keep that there. Sorry. I'm not being mean. Yeah, being demonetized, yeah. I mean, honestly, like, look, it's just not something. Good. Did he do safe moves first? Who knows? You can work it out. I'll try and make it as small as is required. There we go. Look, it's giving you a clue why we need it now. There we go. He's pulled his top down. He's pulled his pants up. We're all right. Oh, no, it's down again. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Right, well, he sat down. Good. Lean back when sitting down. Oh dear. No, I didn't finish. Oh God, PC. The dramatic reveal. Oh dear. Oh well, sorry, Rain. Can't stand up for his band. No, look, I don't want to. The problem is, once you see it. So it's not like I'm drawing attention to it because you can't not see it once you've seen it. So it would be good if we could blur it, right? If we could add a blur to the edge. Is there a function for that, like blurring in? Can you blur in OBS? Anybody know? If we could add a blur to the edge, that would be really good, wouldn't it? The orcs look under pressure here, don't they? That ball looks dangerously close to dwarves. Yeah, I saw. I think this is the same guy at another event. I saw this guy and I was like, "Holy shit!" Wouldn't want to mess with him. Wow, there is Cornite. What a legend! An absolute legend. I'm probably have to restart to get it though. All right, that's mint. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow because I've probably got to restart the stream, and you know we started now. But that'd be real good, wouldn't it, to blur the edges just in case that happens again. Oh, is it Dementor? I think it's Dementor, right? He's taken off his his hoodie, and he's got the red shirt. And is that Davo next to him? That Dementor and Davo. I can just about see. Why do they shake the cup so long? Because they're still thinking about the shake moves that they should have done. Like that's it, they just give themselves more time to change their mind, right? I guess they're just doing it because they've done it. But I guess it's a habit now for him, right? That he does the pause. But there's no reason to pause there at all, is there? But you'll see people and they'll put it down and they'll look at the board state and reassess and then not do it. Yeah, shaking for a long time is fair, right? Completely fair. You've got to shake it for a long time to make sure they're shaken. But there's no reason to like wait before you reveal, is there? You can just reveal as soon as it's down. But they like to just take a second to like do something. Yeah, you haven't officially rolled the dice to reveal. But I mean, it shouldn't be part of the thinking process, right, Connor? You should just think and then roll the dice. You shouldn't roll the dice, cover the result, then finish off your thinking. But like, it's what Art always says, right? Like people will just do a couple of safe moves, then do a block, then do a couple of safe moves. They just can't finish their thinking. I've done enough thinking now. Let me just make a couple of blocks. Right, now I'll carry on thinking. It's just weird, isn't it? It's one of those things that people do. No, indeed, sounds like it, yeah. Maybe it's a strategy, who knows? No, it's not, it's just because it's far away, isn't it? It's just because he's far away. At the end of the day, he's just far away. Like it's hard when you've got action like this where it's quite far away from you. You've got to get there somehow, haven't you? Yes. 40k tournaments, they roll so many dice that you can't do that. You could have a dice bucket if you're orcs, right? Orcs could have a dice bucket. Oh. Dementor's on the move again. This is great. Oh dear. Oh, poor Dementor. You told him about 100 times don't lean on the table, wow. I'm sure he won't, I think it's Dementor, isn't it? He has to stand up because you can't straighten arms. You want to see the board though, right? Like it's you're at a lot. Like honestly, like do you know what I mean? Like it's the angle, isn't it? You get a better angle if you're up there. Like you know, like we've all played Blood Bowl 3, and you have a shit angle. People with shit angle, they miss things, and players are behind players. You need to get a good view. No, not angles. It's the angle. It doesn't matter how good your eyesight is. You need a better angle. I'm completely okay with getting a better angle, but yeah, the leaning on the table is maybe not so good. The leaning over, you've got to do that. How else, Bros? Stand on the chair? You could do, yeah. That'd be funny, wouldn't it, if somebody just stood on the chair to play the game? The whole game, just stood on your chair. Oh dear. That would be hilarious. Elliot does play tabletop. Does he stand at the side? Oh, here we go. Look, team tactics and orders. Like you can say, how's it going, can't you? Do you need to, we need you to push for the win and stuff. You can say all stuff like that. But I guess you can't just have Wolfin patrolling behind Team England going, safe moves first. Don't leave the surf on. Go for the sack. You can't have stuff like that, I guess. Oh, that's a good idea, Tsalakis. Yeah, you could walk up behind somebody and say, you could have a code word, right? You could have a code word. Or you could just like poke them in the back, right? You could just poke them in the back, and then they'd be like, "Oh, sorry, I just need a wee," and then off they go. Right, do this. So you could do things like that, couldn't you? Interesting. Was that a touchdown? Or did he get the stop? Looks like he got the stop. There's the ball, right? The ball token's there. If he scored from there, it was asking a lot. Oh, we'll see if he does it. If he gets a one turn or not, right? We'll see if he gets a random. Is this heat or something? What the fuck's going on here? This must be heat, mustn't it? We'll see if they go for. I still don't know if he scored though, right? No. Yeah, because he received. So if this is a one turn, then he scored. If it's a full half, then it's a successful defense for the Dwarves, which is pretty good, right, versus Orcs. I guess not when there's 7 of them. 8, isn't it? That looks like 8 orcs. And like 10 dwarves? Yeah, 10 dwarves and 8 orcs. And that was probably a 0-0. So this should be a win for Germany. Yeah, 10 versus 8, driving at 0-0. I mean, he's not saying up for a turn 8 punch here, is he? So yeah, this looks like heavily favoured towards Germany. But you never know. Oh, it's funny. He's like, right, that's finished. And then, oh no, it's my turn. He scattered the dwarf instead of the ball. Oh, maybe he's got a 2-turn, but why has he got the... Did he really take all that time? Maybe the orc scored then. This looks like he's on turn 8, doesn't it? That turn mark is on turn 8. Find out soon. We didn't score. Okay. I mean, people don't actually score, do they? That's the thing. The problem is, people don't actually score. They just say, like, touchdown, don't they? And then don't do it. Kaz, brutal. Big Kaz. Yeah, but tour play doesn't... they could just not have updated tour play, right? Tall play doesn't mean a whole lot, unfortunately, until the results are in. Tall play doesn't really matter. Like I was winning a game 2-1, and it looked like I was losing at 1-0 because I just hadn't updated and they had. Okay, the score marker's 0-0. Right, that's probably better. I mean, the fact that he's thinking this turn, in me, yeah, it's definitely a 0-0. Yeah, yeah. He's picking up the ball, right? If this was turn 8, you wouldn't pick up the ball. He just hasn't moved his turn marker. Don't know why he moved the ball up. No reason to, was there? Could have just stayed back and just tried to fight the Orcs. Down to 7 Orcs. No need to give them a 6+6+6+ to hit the ball, because at this point you're going to do that as dwarves, as Orcs, aren't you? This is a disaster for the Orcs. 0-0 and no players left. Only a stun. Diced. Yeah. German player, what a cocktail. Oh my god, that's a good show. This is Lockman, yep. This is round 2. You can see tall play there. Oh, I can have tall play in my other browser as well. And then, if anything notable, Lithuania are 3-1 up, Ireland are 4-1 up, Switzerland 3-1, Czech Rep 4-1. But again, it could just be they're the ones updating, right? 3 people haven't even opened tour play on Finland, Germany. 3 people haven't opened tour play on France, Sweden. 3 haven't opened tour play on England versus Spain. England 1-0 up versus Spain at the moment. K-Fog versus the Dwarves, so that might have been forced in early, right? Though it is K-Fog, so maybe he just bloody scored. We've been playing for an hour and a quarter so far. No, an hour. We've been playing for an hour so far. And so now, you know, maybe K-Fog didn't score, maybe, so he's got at least a draw probably, K-Fog. The fact he scored means probably at least a draw. It's hard for Dwarves to win 2-1 versus anybody, much less Big Kev. So K-Fog has at least held his own. Probably. Probably. Where's America? Fuck yeah. I can't see Team America. Ah, Norway they're playing. And two people haven't even opened tour play. So yeah, so tour play. The worst thing about tour play is when it includes live games and finished games, because I think you should have a toggle to only show completed games. Then you can actually have an actual idea of what's happening, rather than, you know, not what's actually happening. Removed another one? Oh my god, this is a massacre, isn't it? Sorry, buddy, you've come all this way. You've tried so hard, and in the end, You've got diced out by fucking dwarves. When you have a reroll build in like show hands of dodge and you ask your op, I'm going to roll 2 dice not to waste time, do you allow it? I do ask to do it, so I allow it, yes, Yoda. The best thing is, it locks them into not trying another dodge, right? So they can be not as good as me at Blood Bowl, and then use both dice to do a dodge, and then that precludes them from using the dodge skill later in the move, right? And then if they later on then want to try and make another dodge, I'm like, well, you've used dodge, mate. You know, that could happen, right? Whereas if there was any chance I was going to make a second dodge, I only did one dice roll, but the times when I was just dodging away, I just rolled 2, it just saves time. Eight cars, Jesus, that's pretty brutal. It do be like that sometimes, doesn't it? Flipping dwarves. I mean, they've got a lot of mighty blow, don't they? That's the thing in this format. They've got like 3 or 4 mighty blow, which is which is pretty good versus elves and zons. Oh wow, really? 6, didn't it? Finland gonna win? Yes, the Woodies are really, really dicey, aren't they? The Woodies are like mega dicey with 11 players, no reroll. That's not true to those, Nico, sorry. Okay, good. Good. Do you know what I believed? Every single time my dice cup stacked 2 rolls on top of each other, the top roll was like always a 5 or a 6, like every time. Never did I just stack like a bad roll. It was always a good roll. Always a hot roll. Wasted. Yes, Zebros. Yeah, it's Dementor and Devo, isn't it? You can see there. Oh god, what was it? You can see Dementor's here. Devo's here. Devo does actually have a Welsh shirt. Surprising. I thought he'd be wearing a white shirt with a red cross on and saying, yes, I'm very Welsh. But no, he does actually have a Welsh shirt. Probably stole it from someone. Oh, dear. Yes, his Blood Bowl Open t-shirt was the real one. I didn't expect him to be wearing an England shirt. That was just a hilarious joke. Oh, the dwarves have lost somebody. He's appoed it. Mark that on your sheet, mate, he said. You have all. This looks like what? Scores, cars, things like that. The great MC. I think there's a couple of Welsh people on the Welsh team, yeah. Yeah, right, Christopher B? He's actually upset that he's lost a player. He's like, what is going on? What the flip is happening? Dwarves aren't meant to be removed. Honestly, these mini pauses before the reveal are pretty annoying. Like, if you're looking at the board state before you reveal, it's kind of okay, but he's just literally looking at the cup. He's just literally looking at the cup, isn't he? Now he's looking at the board state, but before he just looks at the cup and then reveals, like... I don't know, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the pause before reveal. Only 2 mighty blows, wow. Should have had at least 3. Like, there's no excuse for not having 3, right? 4 guard, 3 mighty, and then leader, or 4 mighty and 4 guard. They're the only 2 builds for me. I know some people like 2 to stand firm or whatever, but for me, there's only one way to build them. The pause every time. Doesn't make him a terrible person or anything, does it? But it's just one of those things that maybe. Did he roll a dice there? And there's a big one right in front of the ball. Oh, how'd it go, Steve? Maybe he didn't roll the dice. He's moved the dwarf now. Maybe he did block. Yeah, he's let go. I probably left it a little bit and then looked at the board just to check, you know. But obviously, no need to leave it if it's just like the armor rolls and AV rolls. There's no need to do a pause, right? But I probably did when I did like a block. I probably looked at the board just to check, recheck the board state. But when you do an AV and armor, there's no reason, right? You just put it down and then reveal it. Probably like take half a second just. Habit. But yeah, he's like, his habit is he lets go and then grabs it again, which, you know, probably saves him from like not doing safe moves sometimes when it's other things. Just a little idiosyncrasy, isn't it, I guess? A lucky draw. Ooh, was that one deciding your round as well? Does that mean you've drawn that round? Waiting for the lead to force it into a six. Very good. A beaver over the cup. Just have it covered in beavers. Necro Kaz the Dwarf. Whoa. I mean, they do have AV, they do have claws, don't they? Oh, you still have Kalon versus JSP after the Eurobowl. Raise the Kalon. It was a goal on the Kaz. Probably not actually, Wotan. If you're going on tour play, they've probably just got the flesh golem #1 and just record all the Kaz as the flesh golem, right? If you look at my UKTC, I scored every single touchdown and made every single casualty with the same blocker because it was #1. It was #1 on the sheet. So, worst case, a drawn round. Very good, Steve. There's just no need to, though, is there? I would have liked to have done, actually. I would have liked to have done, because then I could have looked at it and then been like, oh, you know, like, actually, who did score, right? You know, like, which, like, the block, hitting, like, the block blitzer, right? It would have been actually quite nice to have seen how many were, like, you know, the ones that just picked it up, scored the touchdown, and how many were, like, defensive scores and stuff, and then, like, did the Kaz come from the blockers or just random linos? So I wouldn't have minded actually doing that properly. For like looking at things afterwards, but it doesn't matter, does it? That's pretty shit circuit. I don't think so, Petey Poos, no. I don't think anyone would care really. Because you can't allocate touchdowns to a Wraith anyway, right? Like if it's a concede. So it wouldn't like break toll play or anything. And the organisers aren't going to care if the guy you're giving the touchdowns to scored or not. Fumble dice are awesome, yeah. I only brought the fumble dice. I did think I should have taken GW dice as well, just in case. Hot roll. You saw the soul leaving the Finn's body there, didn't you? He made that roll. Absolute. Resignation in his eyes. Which you can't blame him for, he's got like 5 orcs left or something. He like literally got like 5 or 6 orcs on the pitch. Well, free Fenrir. This is the stuff here. So I'll put it in there and I'll go and I'll tell you. It is Nameless or Nameless with orcs for Finland and Orventa with dwarves for Germany. Germany are winning, Finland are winning on 2 boards, but obviously Germany are winning this game here. Netherlands are 4-1 up, Sweden are 2-0 up versus France, but again, it's really, really dodgy top play. Ireland 3-1 up, Czech rep 5-0 up versus Hungary, but Hungary maybe just don't update on top play, right, so they could actually just be ahead. 1-1 now for Team England. The Undead are 1-0 up versus the Dwarves. So that looks like a draw at best for Dexter. Honestly, it's cool, isn't it? Like you know, as much as people have ragged on tabletop over the years, I think it's really cool that like there's these tournaments and stuff, and you can see. Like, it is special somehow, isn't it? That there's all of these, you know, hundreds of people have gone there and playing in real life. It is pretty cool. I don't think he does Petey Poos, no. I don't think he does. I mean, he might come back, but I don't think he hasn't for a while. Lord Christ. Is this AI video? Hello Sandwich, this is not AI video, no, I can confirm. This isn't AI voice Jim. And you know it's not AI voice Jim, because if Jim could make AI voice Jim, it would sound like a sexy lady, and he'd have he'd have some kind of you know, what's it called, anime thing. What is it? What do they call them? The VTuber. There'd be some VTuber thing in the corner there, getting me thousands and thousands of views playing something. Something not Blood Bowl, but unfortunately I'm cursed to be this. Diced. In reality it's just all... Honestly, you'd be forgiven for thinking it's AI, because you can see a couple of people without beards, so that makes you wonder if like the AI's broken, right? There's like a couple of people without beards. Pretty dodgy. How did he base the ball with 5 orcs? I don't know. You can just clear it though, can't you? Yeah, the AI's glitched out and just duplicated the faces of the first table 1 to table 2. Pretty great. Do you know what'd be good? We are Petey Poos, we are going to get Jim Cam again, but it'll take a little while. But we are getting Jim Cam again, guarantee. We'll be getting it again at some point. Maybe not this year, but at some point. Do you know what would be really good, right? If you got a shirt, and instead of like it having, you know, like English on it, if you got like AI kind of writing on it, and like a distorted pattern and stuff. So people would just take photos of you and they'd think it was AI because like you just had random nonsense instead of real writing on your t-shirt. That'd be hilarious. Or you could just go out and commit crimes. You could go out and commit crimes. You could get a sixth finger, right, that you'd stick onto yourself. And then you'd have like kind of bizarrely spelled words and stuff, and then you could just go and commit crimes, and then you'd be like, well, look, it's clearly AI video. There's 6 fingers on the hand, and this t-shirt doesn't make any sense. Cracked it. I wouldn't actually commit any crimes, and I'm not recommending anybody does that, by the way. I've just realised I live in England and shouldn't say anything like that, even as a joke. It's not true. Yeah, honestly, though, with AI, like, in 2 years, it's been insane progression, hasn't it? In another 2 years, you probably won't be able to tell the difference anymore. It's going to be fucking crazy. And, like, yeah, people can just fit people up for things. They can just forge security camera footage and stuff. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be absolutely fucking crazy. You can't say watch anything in England, yeah. Depends. Yeah, I guess, yeah. But maybe the governments, right? The governments with their big supercomputers. Governments can probably do things. Not that the English government would, or, you know, of course, they're the best. They would never do anything horrendous like that. But, yeah, you know, other countries, other inferior countries, they could do stuff like that, couldn't they? They could just, yeah, they could just forge anything, couldn't they? And like, if they've got big supercomputers. But yeah, fair enough. That's the point. Yeah, it's a good point. There'll come a point when we're limited by the computers rather than the AI kind of thing. Yeah. Thank God it's replaced artist and not manual. Very good. In the year of our Lord 2026, yeah. Yeah. Can we get Trent to the World Cup? World Championship? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, digital ID cards. Woo! I mean, this is fucked, isn't it, now, this game? This is absolutely fucked. He's got 5 players and 3 of them on the ground. Oh, now the 4th one's going to be on the ground. One standing player. Now he's probably back to, like, you know, he's probably smiling because now it's like so much of a dicing. It's just kind of funny, isn't it? Now you can laugh at it because it's so stupid. Oh wait, there's another player? Yeah, maybe he does. Maybe he does. You can see the roster on tour player. We'll find out. I'll have a look. Nope, he doesn't. He's got 4 big uns. Guard, 4 blitzers, mighty blow, frenzy tackle. And then thrower, 3 linos. I quite like the roster actually, 3 rerolls. Oh, he doesn't have an Apo. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got 5 players on the pitch, definitely, because there's 7 on the sideline there, isn't there? And you can see 4 of the bases. I don't know where the other one, I guess the other one's like a lino, right? That's like 2 big uns with a green. Maybe 3 big uns with the green bases. And then yellow, is that tackle? And then must just have like a lino left as this 5th player. By the way, does all the blocks, then makes the ball safe. Classic. fan because it's £3.50 a pound. There comes a point where he's just giving up, right? He's just giving up. You can see him there. He's smiling, shaking his head. It's over. It's a lot better on tabletop when you get to that stage than online where you're still just like... Wales are 4-0 up versus Belgium on tour play. USA are 2-1 down, but they weren't big tour play updaters. Oh, England are 2-1 down. Let's have a look at this. Oh, and he's lost. Joe Manji has lost to humans. Oh no. Oh no. Frickape. Got him. With humans. Flip me. That is rough, and that is a confirmed loss for Team England in that, on that one table, not for the round. But that matchup, Joe Manji has lost to Frickape. Confirmed. That's going to be tough for England to win that round now. Very tough. Frickape is a good player, yeah. So is Joe Manji. Yeah, exactly, free friendly, yeah. Yeah. I mean, Spain are a good team, right? Like, Spain, if you go by win rate over 200, which is, I think, is the best stat, honestly, because if somebody's got a rating of 200, they have to be competent. I think you probably can't be rubbish and have a rating of over 200, right? So, probably can't be rubbish and have a rating over 200. So we've got to write off America because they're not in the same pool as everybody else and their win rates are inflated. Same with Canada. We don't know by how much, but they're definitely inflated. So it's hard to know exactly where they are, right? Like, I think it's best to just take them out and just say you can't really rate them rather than trying to take off an arbitrary amount. But England have got a 57.4 and Spain a 55.7. So, England number 1 and Spain number 2 by win rate against 200s. So as far as that goes, this is one of the harder rounds that you're going to get in the competition, Spain and England. I went from 143 to 180 in UKTC, but I did play a lot of pretty decent players. I played like 5 people who had a rating about 200, so I probably got more than normal. And obviously 510 is very good. So probably three or four, I'd say. Maybe 4. Plus that's 2 days, right? So then if you go 1 days as well, it can take more. And if you lose versus somebody terrible, that's going to tank your rating massively. And like less at big events. So, like big events like Eurobowl will have a higher K factor, so your rating will go up higher for winning in Eurobowl. Like my rating was going up by 7 a game. So if it had been Eurobowl, it'd be going up by 14 a game. So I'd have been over 200 if I'd gone 510 Eurobowl. UKTC is not a major. No, I did not get extra rating. So that's the thing. So I got it was just like a normal tournament. But I got a lot because I was playing people who were about 200. Well, it looks like Dementor and Devo have both finished. Well, maybe Devo hasn't finished, but Dementor's finished, hasn't he? Let me have a look at this. I just literally didn't click on the right one. Oh wow, Wales are 5-1 up on tour play. Rubik beat JC Phoenix. Humans beat Lizards. Good result. All the others are still live. Alex D is down as a 0-0. Zons versus Undead, but I mean he's definitely finished. He just hasn't reported it all yet. I think maybe he isn't finished. Maybe his opponent's just gone for a wee and he's got up. So, yeah, it's a problem in it. You don't know anything. Maybe he hasn't finished. Oh, Gangster's also lost. Roto. Dwarves versus Undead. Not a big surprise, honestly. Undead are a bit of a struggle versus Dwarves. Like, can be. It's not. That's not crazy to lose that game, is it? That's not a super crazy surprise. Gangster 50% versus 200s. Bubba 53%. So maybe marginally better coach there. Maybe. Same with Frickaby, right? 57 versus 55 of Joe Manji. So maybe a slight edge. Hard to say. Like, you know, obviously it's not like these aren't like perfect at all, are they? Especially as like 200 is such a wide range, right? Because you've got Thulian's a 208 with Necro, and K-Fog best elo is 280, right? So like both of those are in an over 200, and you're going to have a different win rate versus Thulian than you are versus K-Fog, right? So there's and then you've got different race matchups and stuff. So it's far from perfect, and there's just not that many stats either. But I think it's the best we've got. I think it's the best measure we've got for tabletop. Is win rate over 200. I think the ELO rankings are kind of pointless. Which includes the over 200, but at least the 200 means they're not rubbish. One turn touchdown. He ain't getting the one turn touchdown. He might get a timeout. He should be set up against a timeout, right? Lazy from the dwarf here. Really lazy setup. You've got to set up versus the timeout here. But big mistake, actually, right? From Oventar. You have to set up versus the timeout. It's the only out your opponent's got. I mean, maybe he has. Maybe this is a setup against the timeout, but it doesn't seem like the best he could have done. I've got no idea about your open. Slide Baroness, unfortunately. We don't know, Bookie. They're still playing. They're still all playing. Still all playing. Oh, USA won their first round. England won their first round. I don't know about Holland. Netherlands. Or Palpatine. Very good. Scottish. Yeah, it's not weirdly free friendly, right? Because if you just don't update anything, you haven't started it. So people just don't, you know. I didn't start my games, right? The first game I played, I just didn't care about tour play, right? I just played the game, and then started the game, you know, after the round had ended, and then finished it. Two-turner. Did he get a timeout? Oh my god. Maybe he didn't. He just did a foul. He just did a foul for no reason. No, it wasn't an or two-turner. He was just doing he hadn't moved his turn marker, and he just did a foul for no reason. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you just don't know, right? You just don't know. There's no motivation to update tour play while you're playing, right? Like that's the problem, isn't it? That tour players got. While you're playing yourself, there's just no motivation to do anything. Right, so you can see Netherlands. I think they won like 5-0 or something, now that I think about it. 4-1. 4-1 win for Netherlands. 3-1 for USA. And England were near the bottom. 3-1 win for USA. That was first round. Bookie. These aren't on. Alright, so yeah, so that 1-0 is in. Dwarves over Orcs, big win. Just diced him right with a Kaz basically. And the weather. The others aren't finished, but I mean this one surely is a win because he's updating it because he scored. Chiagant losing to the better elves. That's why you shouldn't have good elves on your team, probably. Yep. Sweden are up versus France, but none of these games are final, so you know it could just be that the French aren't updating it. So, unfortunately, unless it's like something like this, 5-0, right? Unless it's like really favourable, you can't read too much into the scores. 5-0 there, 5-0 there. These are probably wins, right? Draw there. Like it's only actually 1-1-0 at the moment, right? Even though it says 5-0, like you just don't know any of them. But if it says 5-0, it's probably going well for them. 4-0 there. Ireland. None of them are finished. Yeah, it's just that you're playing a game or to joy, right? Like when you're playing a game of Blood Bowl, you're trying to win a game of Blood Bowl, not keep me abreast of the situation, right? You're just focused on playing the game, so you just why are you going to take yourself out of the game and do anything that isn't you trying to win the game? So yeah, it's. Oh man, just walking around doing everything, that would be wild. Ideally, you would have like an electronic pitch that registered all the moves and the touchdowns and everything, and then everything would be perfect, right? But that's obviously never going to happen, and shouldn't, because it's mental. But, you know, that would work if it was just all done automatically. Oh yeah, like for Eurobowl, you could have mandated non-playing team captains who have to keep the scores updated and stuff on tour play, I guess, something like that. NAFC, Spike, Chaos Cup, Dungeon Brawl, Eucalyptus. Funnily enough, there isn't a Blood Bowl one, and I don't think it's a coincidence that Dave-O called his the Blood Bowl Open. I'm sure Dave-O wants to try and get his made in major, right? Yeah, and UKTC is just nothing. It is. I think it is really good though having a non-playing captain because, like, you know, UKTC, it was really hard to keep abreast of the scores. Never mind, you know, try and, like, with there being twice as many tables. There being twice as many tables to try and keep abreast of everybody and try and give instructions. It's just impossible to play your game as well. Luckily, I had the best team and just said try and win. And I did. When I thought I was going to lose a game, I told everybody I thought I was going to lose a game so that, you know, they could try and, you know, try a bit harder, knowing that I was going to lose one, right? But then I didn't lose. I won. Not only did I not lose that game, I won that game. But there was only one game that I thought I wouldn't win. Well, one game that I thought I'd lose. Obviously, I could have drawn the last two games. I could have drawn, but there was only one game that I thought I could lose at any point. So I told them straight away, which I thought was good teamwork from me. Yeah, these are all live. That's the thing. So unfortunately, tour play, when everything's live, is a bit useless. And it's kind of even more useless when some of the games are live and some are finished, because you just want to see the finished results, right? Like if 5 are finished and 3 are live, I just want to see the 5 finished results. Yeah, Connor. And he's called it the Blood Bowl. Geniusly, he's called it the Blood Bowl. So having the... Yeah, but you can't know to know, because they're not necessarily anything... Because as I say, I was having a game where I hadn't put my scores in, but my opponent had. I was winning 2-1. Right? But I hadn't registered my scores, my opponent registered their score. So like, it's... The probability is, of course, higher that the ones are 2-0 ahead, or what are two, like, that it's higher that they actually wins, but you don't know, right? Just because it's telling them 1-0 up, it doesn't mean that they're actually 1-0 up. I guess odds are they are up, right? Chances are both have got equal chance to be reporting results. So if somebody's winning, chances are they are winning. But I would really like to see it with only completed games. I might write to them. I might write to them and say, maybe have an option so we can just see completed, like filtered just completed results. That's what I want. That's what I really want for Tour Play, because people aren't updating well enough. So if you just give me the completed ones, you know what I mean? I could look. Thanks, Bucky. I could look at this, and then rather than see, the 2-1, the 1-2, it would just be like 1-0, right? Because one game was just definitely finished. You could have like another button up here, only show completed ones. And then rather than showing the state of it would just literally be like 1-0 to Germany and like 2-0 to Wales or whatever, right? That to me would be way better. Yeah, but it's not though, Blitzen, right? Like it should be, but it's not. Look at this. Half of them didn't start this game, Scotland versus Slovenia. Half of them haven't even started the game. 2 haven't in the Portugal one. 2 haven't Denmark. 1 hasn't there. 3 haven't in Spain versus England. 3 people in the Spain. 3 in France versus Sweden. They haven't even started the games. So Thulian could be winning 2-0 or losing 2-0, haven't got a clue. Good versus Good's surely going to beat all World Alliance. Thulian might struggle versus Wamps. But this 0-0, right? Tree could have scored twice and just not updated it. Or Bulalito could have done. You just don't know. Torque could have scored and not updated it. So I just want to see that this is 2-0 to Spain. And you could still click on here and see the live ones as well, right? But I just want to toggle. I just want to toggle and go here so I can just see the completed ones. Give me the completed ones here if I press a button, and then I'll know what's actually real, rather than what's not maybe real. Sol against Necro, tough match for the Elven Union if the Necro play well. A 2-0 win for JLE versus Dwarves. Podge Podge. 1-0 for Straum versus Zons. Good result. So that's 1-1. And then this one, we're not sure. We're just not sure. This is a 1-0 up. We're not sure. This is and the Dwarves could have turned over the Chaos and be going for 2-0, or it could be headed for a draw, and you just don't know, right? You just don't know anything about them. Oh, they've got the turn, look. So this one's got more chance to be accurate, because there's a turn number. Oh, and the chess clocks. So Aaron Franklin, whoever he is, he's used way more time than Michael Klump. That's pretty cool, isn't it, having the chess clock on there as well? Yeah, exactly, one sign can be updated and the other not. Yeah. Why don't we go to the one camera and see if we can see a pixel of a game? We can see Davo holding his head. Doesn't mean a lot though, does it? Yeah, exactly, PC, yeah. But overall, both people have got the chance to be doing that, right? So overall the team that's ahead is going to be ahead. Enhance. Zoom and enhance. Oh dear. Yeah, exactly. Tour players built for users, not spectators, of course. Like, there's no. The problem is, it's like soccer in America, right? There's no money in it, and there's no interest in it. So you know, like, they both kind of feed into each other, right? Like, if football didn't have 50,000 seater stadiums and billion-dollar TV deals, right, then no one would give a fuck about the World Cup. Who's this little fella who's, you know, like, oh, apparently Argentina won a World Cup and this little fella scored the winner. Oh, okay. Don't care, right? You just wouldn't care. If Arsenal's games were held behind closed doors in their training grounds and nobody saw them, nobody would care about them, right? It's just a fact. But because people do care about them, they're shown in massive stadiums and billion-dollar TVs. So it's like, it is a catch-22 situation, isn't it? If you're little, it's hard to get big, basically, and like that's it. So yeah, exactly. So it needs to be, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, exactly, basically, yeah. That's the thing. And so it's hard, right? So like, you know, soccer in America. Who's going to play soccer when they can pay? They can play, like, you know, they're not interested in soccer because they can play, you know, football, and they'll also get paid, you know, 10 times as much playing football than soccer and stuff like that. So it's just, I mean, well, no, like, they'd have to have a volunteer to not, like, I'd have to go over there as a volunteer and stream it, like Dizzy Best did, right, with Daybos, right? She just went over and streamed the whole thing, right? Like, you just need people to do that, which like, it's a big ask, isn't it? It's a big ask. True, Bookie, yeah, true. Like the concussions. It's not such a good comparison, the American football. Let's say basketball. Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, like, if, like, that's the thing, isn't it, right? Like, if people, and like, I've got 100 people here, which is very cool, isn't it? Like, that's a lot for watching a cam where you can't really see it. Like, there is interest there, but, like, you know, if the thing is, I'm me, right? If Krendor was streaming this, there'd be like 2,000 people watching it, right? If Carnage was doing this, there'd be 50,000 people watching it. If Mr. Beast was doing this, there'd be 3 million people watching it. It's like, it's not really about the Blood Bowl, is it? So, you know, it's a funny one. It is weird, yeah, Ode to Joanne, yeah. It is. Yeah, I mean, it's true though, isn't it? Like, it's literally true. Like, if this was Amaranth sleeping, there'd be 5,000 people watching it or whatever. Yeah, what's it called? Strippen and Krendor. They're not huge, but they're like huge compared to Blood Bowl streamers, right? They there was one, like Blood Bowl 2, wasn't there? There was Total Biscuit, I think he did that. We got a bunch of viewers and stuff. There was at the start of the Necromunda game, there was Carnage did it. Carnage streamed that, and all that achieved was getting 70,000 people to never, ever, ever, ever buy Necromunda. Because it was trash. It was so bad. And they paid him to stream it as well, you know, like you have the thing in the title that you've got to have paid to stream it, and it's like, well, that was a shit investment, wasn't it? You just advertised how terrible your game is to 70,000 people, or probably like 100,000 people. So yeah, not a great investment on that one. Good if you've got a good game to get somebody stream it. Not if it's a shit game. Or England have pretty much lost, haven't they? Oh my god, some loony shouting. What the hell? That's always weird, isn't it? There's always some of those at a Blood Bowl tournament, honestly. There's always some loon because they're a bit, you know, takes all sorts, doesn't it? Wales dominant. I think Davo's finished, hasn't he? 1-1 draw for Davo. Onions versus Woodies. And yeah, England. I mean, England have lost, really, haven't they? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. If you lose 3 games, chance of winning here. Roster Renegade just got banged out. That's a shit loss, isn't it? Humans lose. Undead losing to humans is shit. Dwarves losing to undead is much more reasonable. But you'd expect them to be able to hold that on. You expect the undead to win that. You expect the woodies to win that. So pretty rubbish for England. Wamps favoured versus Necro. Zon's favoured over Skaven. Talk's favoured in his game. Zon's, well, Dwarves are favoured over Zon's, but it's K-Fog, so he'll at least get a draw, you'd expect. And then Elves have to win versus Old Alliance. Rough. Rough round here. England's surely going to lose. Yeah, Denbeek. It's an odd one, isn't it? It's an odd one. I guess it depends who else you've got on your team, right? But, like, if you haven't got anyone else who can play Pro Elves, then put your best player on them. Plus, they might want Davo to push for wins in every game, right? So then with Necro, he can push for wins better than he can with Necro. So there's that kind of team aspect of it. Because Wales aren't as good as Spain, right? If Davo was on Team Spain, he'd be on Necro, right? If Davo was on Team England, he'd be on Necro. If he was on France, he'd be on Necro. I mean, if he wanted to be, he might just not have wanted to be as well. But, like, it's a good rule set for Necro. I'd want him on Necro. But then it is a bit different if he's on a team that isn't expected to do as well. You want him to carry you with 6 wins then, right? More than go like 4-2-0. If he was on England, you'd be happy with him going 4-2-0. And then Purple Goo on Wood Elves on Pro Elves going 4-2-0 as well, right? But if you're on Team Wales, you don't really want Davo going 4-2-0 and someone else going, you know, 2-1-3. You want Davo going 6-0 and someone else going 2-1-3. Oh, the loudest dice cup slamming and screaming. Yeah, it's rough, isn't it? Like, it just does happen. Oh, Davo's looking at the camera, look. Hello, Davo. He's gonna come in like, like, what's it called? The, you know, Team America. He's just gonna go, hello. His head right, extreme close up. I'd bet on Davo doing that. Just appearing from the bottom of the screen. Chagant lost 4-2. Flip me. Chagant. I mean, you shouldn't be screaming or slamming the cups anyway. They're just that kind of person, aren't they? If you're that kind of person, you're that kind of person whether you're on table 1 or table 700. Note that says we all owe him 20 quid, yeah. Yeah. Dave waiting for his £2,000 in the mail now. Wow, really Denby. That must have been he must have been blasting that. Holy shit. I don't have a mat, but I also don't. I didn't slam it crazy. I just did it like a normal person. I just acted normally, but you know, I'm not a normal person, so I don't expect people to act like normal people. So there's Germany. How do you lose 4-2? L's and onions and woodies. Flip me. That's a mad result, isn't it? And a 2-1 win. Finland knocking out the park here, aren't they? And that was a dicing, that. Even though it only looks like 3, the fact that it was 3 Kaz and 2 KOs and 2 heat was just brutal, wasn't it? It was 10 versus 5. Absolute dicing. And then a 0-0 draw. Should have probably won that one, shouldn't he? Can't do that, making 4 Kaz. Maybe the all regen. Netherlands beating Italy, maybe. The only one that's real though is a 3-0 win for Italy. Rats versus Dwarves. And 0-0. Shorts versus Zons. So 2 good results. They're the only ones that are actually confirmed. So 5-3, 4-0. Yeah, disaster for England. Man, it'd suck just losing game 2, wouldn't it? Just instantly. Oh, and Big Kev lost. Okay, the Dwarves made 9 Kaz. Even Big Kev can't hold Dwarves when they make 9 Kaz. That was worst possible matchup, wasn't it, for England? Honestly, 3 mighty blow. He's built his team properly. Yeah, that's fucked. It's not even that much of a dicing though, right? It's got 3 mighty blow and 4 guard. Like it Dwarves, it's not even that much of a dicing. It was a rough draw. It was a rough draw because you could have got, you know, Zons versus Renegades, and then he wins. Okay, the Wood Elves not so good against the Dwarves. Maybe this one, right? Maybe K-Frog beats the Undead, and then Gexter wins the Dwarf Mirror. Maybe Undead would beat Dwarves, and Zons would beat Humans. So, you know, you switch a couple of those matches around and maybe it turns into 2 wins for England. But I mean, that was the absolute worst getting Zons into Dwarves, wasn't it? Worst possible matchup. Dwarves beat Lizards for Ireland. Holy shit. A 2-1 win. Undead versus Elves. 0-0. DQ loss for flipping the ball. I mean, Team England aren't really overrated, right? They've got a really good win rate versus 200 plus coaches. Maybe English win rates are overinflated because they play more, right? I don't know. Lots of people are playing on this, aren't they? Still playing this late in the round. Yeah, no, I don't think they'd win either. No offense, but well, me, PC, and Devo for a start to not. and I don't know. I know Davo chooses not to. But like, if he was on Team England would be better. Right? That, to me, is a fact, not an opinion. Like, even though it is an opinion. Even though it is obviously an opinion. To me, it's a fact.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
There we go. My American's showing. What, I don't know what that is. That was the great one, Bucky. The great one. I'll get it on this. Give me a second. Oh. Actually, I won't. Long story. I'll just play the sound.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
I think that's the best. I honestly think that's the best quote to use for pretty much any situation. It's brilliant, isn't it? That covers a lot. That covers a lot of things. My American. Oh, opinion being fact. Yeah. Well, like it is just like this is opinion, right? The thing is, right? Like Cristiano Ronaldo is factually better than me at football, isn't he? But some people could have the opinion that like he's not as good as Fat Ronaldo, right? But one of them is better than the other, right? Like there would have to be, you know, like an AI way or whatever, and you probably would give it to Cristiano Ronaldo, wouldn't you, over Fat Ronaldo? But like Fat Ronaldo was incredible, right? And anyone who's seen Fat Ronaldo play before his knees were destroyed would probably say Fat Ronaldo was better. But you know, the longevity of Ronaldo is unbelievable, isn't it? Cristiano is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I mean, for me, that edges Messi. That's a lot more. That's a lot more opinion, isn't it? Whereas I think if anybody wouldn't have had Ronaldo on their team when he was at his peak, I just think they were wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just think they just made a wrong assessment. He walks into any team, isn't he? Same with Fat Ronaldo, right? 20-year-old Fat Ronaldo. If you don't have him on your team, anyone in the world, if you don't have Fat Ronaldo on your team, you're just fucking wrong. Yeah, you'd be fucking wrong if you didn't have Messi on your team, right? 28-year-old Messi. If it doesn't matter if you're like, you know, Barcelona or Real Madrid or Bayern Munich, whatever. If you think he doesn't get on your team, you're just fucking wrong. Even though you could say it's like a matter of opinion whether Messi's better than Lewandowski or whatever, right? Like, just not really, is it? It's just a fact. Messi's better. You know? Oh wow, PC. Wow. You bastard, PC. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, honestly, Cristiano Ronaldo is awesome. Yeah, he really is. Leaving his beer unguarded. Well, it's on camera, so this is great, isn't it? This is the perfect. The funny thing is, I always hated leaving my chips out at a casino, but it's like literally the safest thing, right? It's literally the safest thing to leave your chips in a casino, because they've got like 1 million cameras on it, and no one's gonna fucking move them. So funny, isn't it?
Glorious. No, I won't give in. Until I'm victorious. And I will defend. I will defend.
Thank you very much, Tanut. Welcome to Team Fantastic. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think they're finishing now. The round ends at 2 their time, which is 1 my time, which is 8 minutes. So the ones that aren't finished will be finished pretty soon. It's cool getting a bit of an event, isn't it? Like getting the, you know, and a bit of the ambience and stuff. This is pretty cool. I quite like this cam, but I think it should be the 7, right? It should be from table 2 down, and then there should be, you know, where all these couches are. They could have had like a show table with like a proper setup and everything, and then like, you know, like Dizzy Best did at the at Davos. Was it? Oh no, it was the Home Nations. Was it Home Nations or Davos? I think it was Home Nations. I don't know. No, I think it was Davos. I think the Home Nation one wasn't as good as the Davo one. I think the Davo one was better than the Home Nations. I can't remember. Oh yeah, because Art restreamed the Home Nations one, didn't he? So I think it was the Davo Bowl one was the better one. Yeah. Yeah. So I think have that with like, you know, the better cam on there, and then yes, I mean obviously in an ideal world you'll get a wag to do it, right? To do the things. That's what you want. You want somebody there who's not playing. But is stuck there to then give up their day to do the streaming and stuff. But they've already eaten Nando's, probably. Can't believe he found something he could eat, honestly. Maybe he's taken packed lunches. Flip me, PC. So they're okay. Finland, Germany's definitely finished, hasn't it? That's definitely finished. They're really not playing. So we can go here. We can refresh, and we can see that's not fully reported yet, is it? They haven't fully reported this one, but 2 wins and a loss. As if this is a win, Finland have won. This is 1, 2. Oh, so it's 2-1 to Finland with 1 not finished. But they have finished. They're reading. They're not playing. Oh, maybe the bottom table's still playing. Maybe they just haven't. Maybe they finished and just haven't reported it. These are all finished. This one's finished. A massacre. Team Wales win 5-0. Humans beating lizards. Sons drew versus. Funny innit, Dementor and Davo both only getting draws and like nearly everybody else winning. Chosen drawn versus lizards beat Necro. Not too surprising. Orcs beat Rats. Yeah. Orcs good team. ILs beat Orcs. Good result. Yeah, there's loads of them. Loads of them are still playing. They're mostly still playing actually, aren't they? Oh god. Team England have been absolutely blasted here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 losses now. K-Fog 9 cars loss. Joe Manji beaten by humans. Gegster beaten by undead. Nippy lose to Zons, not a surprise. And Tree banged out by Renegades. Well, there we go, 5-0. But Spain might be the favourites to win, right? So, you know, England just need some high fives and fist bumps and try and finish second. Dementor and Dave will play versus number 1 and number 2 of the Belgian players. Well, there you go. Happy not to be. Hello, I revel. Whatever, Trevor. It's funny how some people are eating their dinners and, you know, been finished half an hour, and some people are going right down the wire, isn't it? Quite a few. Maybe that worked out then, eh? That they held those to draws and the rest of the people got the weaker players and got the wins. Devo making the right decision at the moment, isn't he? With 2 wins for Wales and a loss already for England. Spain look pretty strong. Spain do look pretty strong, and the match has favoured them. Literally the matchups favoured them as well. Oh, I was on the wrong thing. Right. I was on the wrong source. Flip me. Yeah, like Spain look really strong, right? Really consistently strong. England have got 360s here, but Spain have got like more consistently higher, even though they've only got 160. The rest are like a kind of higher overall. So yeah, they seem pretty strong. Italy, Germany, Wales, actually quite good, aren't they? Not too far behind. Yeah, well, the problem was the race matchups didn't help, did they? Zon's was just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. If you like swap them around, don't know that Team England's got anybody that can beat dwarves. Maybe Thulian, right? Maybe if you swap, maybe Thulian will lose to Vamps. So if you swap those, maybe Thulian would have beaten the dwarves and Kayfog would have beaten the Vamps, and then that would have been like a 2-game swing. But Team England in general don't do very good versus dwarves, do they? They're going to struggle versus dwarves. I mean, I think the Skaven was a shit race pick, and I think Wood Elf was a shit race pick. But the problem is, you know, if you've got Nippy, Longscar and Tree on your team, then that's what you're going to give them, right? Like you can't give them a different team, really. So I don't think these are good. They wouldn't be in my head. Skaven and Woodies. But you know, like they're not terrible or anything, but still. Goo also loses. Flip me. Yeah, hang around and then yeah, it's only one. Yeah, Denmark good. Yeah, that was a big clash, wasn't it? Yeah. The problem is, sounds like that then it adds loads of time, right? The biggest thing with tabletop is time. So that's straight away the time and the complexity and the logistics, right? Like that's the main driving force behind tabletop, right? It's Swiss because that guarantees you 6 games. and you don't need overtime and stuff. It's 6 skills. It's like 11:50 and 6 skills because that means not loads of not loads of models, not loads of tracking with skill bands and everything. Like it's all driven by logistics. Is the problem with tabletop, and it's unavoidable. Like that's the other problem. Like you can't ever change that, right? You can't ever have a knockout tournament on tabletop with overtime. Like, even if that was the best way to play, I'm not saying it's the best way to play, but if that was the best way to play, you can't do it. You can't have best of 3. Like, you just can't do these things because they take too long. So, like, you can't have 12 skills because it would be too hard to track. So, like, it's just always going to be like this, isn't it? Whereas online, you can do more, you can do better, you can have better formats online because those things might be better, right? They might not be better, but at least you can try them, and you just can't try a lot of things on tabletop because it's limited by tabletop logistics. 3-1 win for Finland versus Germany. Good scalp for them, isn't it? Maybe Germany aren't a team that their rating would suggest. Black Panther drew there. France shouldn't have any problems versus Sweden, should they? Holland smashing. Have smashed Italy. There we go. The Netherlands? Imagine if they had Chunter as well. 5-0 for Wales versus Belgium's crazy, isn't it? Oh wow, USA is still playing. Spain have absolutely smashed the fuck out of England. Torque is still playing. Yeah, Torque is the one that I expected to win, and everybody else losing. Raw. Austria beat Lithuania. Canada maybe beating Switzerland for Ireland 1 versus Malta. Let's go. And then sorry to everybody else, but there's obviously less interest in the lower down teams. But Denmark coming back strong, 6-1 win. These are all still playing. I mean, England are still playing, but they've lost. USA. Sol won. Never in doubt. Onions versus Necro. He didn't take any damage. I guess he just dackered for a win. Jeliv. The 2 superstars of the American team there, both getting their wins. Baza losing out to Onions is a bit rough. Frozen Flame, 0-0, that's okay. I'd like to get the win there though. It's funny how well Orcs are doing, isn't it? Dwarves smashing Chosen, as you'd expect. Lamps beating Chosen, as you'd expect. Some people bought into the Chaos hype and wrote off Orcs. It seemed people just did that. It's a weird thing to do, if you ask me. Oh, there's 3-3's done. The 3-3's done. Round's over, so draw for USA. They'll be disappointed in that, wouldn't they? They'd want to beat Norway. 2-2 Norse. I guess they scored the 1 turn, otherwise they would have just beaten them. Rough. That's a pretty dream matchup, the Norse versus Rats. Should absolutely smash them to pieces. 7-1 Spain. Yeah, Furion must have won points, yeah, there we go. 1 win for England. The vampire specialist in a very favourable racial matchup, and everyone else got smashed. Oh dear. 4 Kaz. 9 Kaz. That was okay, Kaz-wise. And that actually favoured the dwarves in Kaz. Rats did okay on damage there. Tree smashed to bits. Yeah, the vampire's just going to be mad. There we go. Oh yeah, the only coach in the England team to win against Spain is Spanish, yeah. That's pretty funny, isn't it? 7 minutes past. They should have reported all the results, but they still haven't here. Canada versus Switzerland. They must have finished and just not reported the results yet. That is hilarious, Corner. Yeah, that is actually hilarious. Yeah. Norse. Honestly, I don't think Norse are that bad. I disagree on that front, honestly. I really don't think Norse are that bad. I really don't. Look how Norse match up to Team England, right? Like, people have been taking more L's than they should. And not enough Orcs. So if you look at this, for both sides, right? Norse versus L's, I'm taking the Norse. Norse versus OWA, I'm taking the Norse. Norse versus Zons, Norse can absolutely beat them. Norse versus Dwarves is rough. Norse versus Undead is rough, to be fair. Norse versus Humans, I'll take the Norse. Norse versus Dwarves, rough. Norse versus Undead, rough. Norse versus Vamps, depends on the vampire coach, honestly. Norse versus Necro, about 50-50. Norse versus Rats, I'm taking the Norse. Norse versus Zons, I'm taking the Norse. Norse versus Renegades, I'll take the Norse. They're dangerous, obviously, but still take the Norse. Norse versus Woodies, Norse. Norse versus Necro 50-50 and Norse versus Vamps, depends on the coach. So yeah, and honestly, I think Norse were a fine pick. I thought Norse was slept on. That's my analysis there. Imagine rolling 9 Kaz in a single match, yeah. Yes, Bookie, that's the not so subtle point that PC's making. But I think it can make the difference versus a team that's already up there, right? A team that's already up there, like England, top 5, maybe even top 4. Oh, waving, look, one of the Finns there. Hello. Like, I think if you're already in the top 4 or 5, then I think that kind of thing can make a difference, right? I don't think a bit of fist bumping is going to get, you know, Slovenia top 5. But I think if it helps with like the mental resilience and stuff, then that's good, isn't it? Like, you know, if you can pick K-Fog or anybody else, you're going to pick K-Fog, right? But if you're going to pick K-Fog, who's not slept, is hungry, is miserable, and feels, you know, on his own, or you can take a well-fed, well-rested, super confident, happy K-Fog, you're going to take that one, aren't you? 100% of the time. So while all that kind of stuff is kind of nonsense, it's also not, isn't it? Like, but you'd still take the first K-Fog over like pretty much anybody else. Like, it being really good at Blood Bowl is still the most important thing, right? It's still the most important thing. But your team is your team, isn't it? And you can't clone K-Fog. If England could clone K-Fog, then they'd win. They'd have 8 K-Fogs. They'd definitely win the Eurobowl 20 years in a row. But, or maybe Denmark would. Maybe he wouldn't be playing for England. Maybe Denmark would win. But hey, yeah, Steve. No, but like, do you know what I mean? So like, it is going to make a difference, right? But still, I'd still take worst mental state Jim over like most people in the world, or K-Fog if you prefer, right? Like absolute worst mental state and worst physical state K-Fog, I would still back over most people on Earth. But so definitely how good your players are and how good they are with their team and stuff like that. That still all matters the most. But 100%, if you've got miserable or happy K-Fog is better. If you've got, if you've got tired K-Fog or not tired K-Fog is better. So there's definitely a lot to be said for the team thing, and like using like proven team things, because GSP is like a coach, isn't he, in real life, basketball coach. So like those kind of team things just are going to work, just factually going to work, aren't they? The problem is, if you're playing somebody and most of their people are better at Blood Bowl than most of your people, you're probably going to lose. Or if you get bad racial matrix, or if you get bad dice, like that, all that sort of thing, It doesn't matter if he's K-Fog if he takes 9 Kaz versus Dwarves, does it? He's going to lose, like, unless the opponent's terrible. And obviously the Spanish team aren't terrible, so they're probably going to win. Right, everything's done. Are the standings up? Yes. So Spain are top now. Finland, Netherlands, Wales, France, Austria. So only 6 teams have won. So that makes it 3-2-1. Only one team can go 5-0 already, right? So 5-1-0 is going to be enough, potentially. Maybe even 5 wins and a loss. So USA can submarine a little bit now. They can pick off like Ireland or whatever in the next round. Oh, well, I guess Norway. I guess we're going to go like this. So they can pick off Norway and then move up and then maybe like get Wales and then maybe get Finland and then beat Spain at the end or whatever. So USA, Ireland, still in striking distance, but yeah, it's rough for Italy. Lost as well, holy shit. So Italy, Germany and England all in the absolute mire here. I mean, wow, England are doing really bad actually, aren't they, in the tiebreakers, or whatever these tiebreakers are. Who did Italy lose against? They got smashed by the Netherlands. Holy shit, they got smashed a bit, 5-2. Wah wah wee wah. Switzerland have lost both. Switzerland are just done instantly. Three freebooters, not good enough. And Germany, what was Germany's first game against? Wait, no, Germany won. Germany won 5-0. Why did I think they were on 0? And Italy I don't know why I thought they'd lost. Okay, so they won their first game and lost their second. Okay. Wow, so Germany are playing Italy at the moment. Both with a loss. That's interesting. So, England losing a game isn't the end of the world, because Germany and Italy have also dropped one. France are on 2 wins and Spain on 2 wins. Those are the big 5, I think. Maybe not, eh? Maybe these other ones are going to make a good showing. Super interesting. Yeah, because legit answer, I don't know. It's just called Euro. It's just Eurobowl shouldn't be called Eurobowl, right? Like, that's the thing. I guess it was just called Eurobowl because it was in Europe, and some European teams played, but now it's not. Might be Scotland lost to France, didn't they? Round 1, lost round 2 as well. So yeah, got a bunch of draws that last round. It seems like a tight loss, the second one. Nope. Oh no, that was France. That was round 1. Round 2. (3-1), and they're on the bottom of the table as well. So this is rough for Scotland, isn't it? Scotland in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. But that's 7-1. That's the biggest scoreline, isn't it? The 7-1. That is the biggest drubbing. of the tournament. 6-1 Finland versus Portugal. 2 5-0s there, France and Germany versus Scotland and Slovenia. But 7-1. Hammering. 5-0 Wales versus Belgium. France haven't lost a game yet, right? 5-0 and 3-0. Ireland thumped Malta. Czech Reps smashed Hungary. Poland smashed Australia. Poland beat Australia 4-0, and England only beat them 3-1. So yeah, England are in trouble, I think. Big trouble. Right, I'm going to eat my dinner now, before the next game. So, next round starts at 3:15, which is 2:15 in England, so that's an hour. An hour's break. I could do a World Championship replay, couldn't I? Next game at 13:15 UTC. I could do a replay, or I could have a break. I mean, I've streamed for 4 hours here, so I could just have a break from talking all the time. Or I could do a replay. Keep people around. Who needs breaks? It might be your game actually, Yoda. I can't remember. I might do a replay. I'll have a think. I'm gonna have some food anyway. I'll have some food, then have a think. Because yeah, an hour of nothing. Were they all blitzers? Fella. Maybe, right? Maybe got blitzed on. Two were bad racial matchups, and one or two looked a bit of a dicing. But yeah, maybe some blitzers. Who knows? Right. I'm gonna I'm gonna do some of my dinner. I'll have my dinner and then I'll think about whether to do a replay. Probably will, because there's an hour, right? So might as well jam in a replay. Seems a good idea. Oh wow, lovely hat here. I'm officially Team Spain now, this is great. I'm officially declaring for Team Spain. You know, nothing to do with the fact they're probably going to win as well.
I really hate the imperial nobility with a burning passion. I think they are trash. Trash. And anyone that plays them is trash.
Oh God, we've got blue
They have
hair
a
here.
feather
What's going
fetish,
on?
and I hate them.
That hat, yeah. Both hats, actually, in the shop. Both hats are good. Oh, he's got a dice tower here. Hello, Chanta. The Netherlands are doing very well, actually. Yeah. They have Turt here. They are playing Team Wales. You can see Andy Davo here. Through the crowd here, and Demento. Yes.
Oh là là, t'es en direct là sur TF1 là. Pour le JT.
Okay. Is this frickin' fair? I don't know who's on table one. Oh, it's France. It's Finland versus France. Of course, the red, white, and blue. Oh my god. I'm an absolute moron. Alright, errata. So they didn't match on. So those tiebreakers were wrong. I just did them based on the order, right? On the standings order. So on the standings. Oh no, it wasn't. My god, I did it on the pairings, but just thought it was the standings. Oh god, what a moron! Honestly, I just saw Finland above Spain and thought it was Finland versus Spain. Yeah, they're red, white, and blue. Jesus Christ! They're probably speaking French as well. Right, this is Sebatuno with Skaven. They don't look like Skaven. They look like Necro, don't they? I don't know. Oh, he's called Evil something. Oh, but they haven't got the bloody naff names. Why is it so hard? Okay, Evil Smoothie versus Tyra. That's it. Necro, it is Necro. Elven Union, right. Right. Okay, we've got there in the end. I don't know if I should have the names in brackets because actually it's more France versus Finland, isn't it? With the individuals in brackets. Yeah, we need the Dizzy Best camera. That's what we need. This needs to be table 2 to 7 here, right? And then a separate show table. Yeah, one category the teams will take the best players. Yeah, exactly, best try. Yeah, I did think it was weird that it was red, white, and blue. Honestly, when I was saying, "Oh, Spain have got good hats," I did think it's funny that it's red, white, and blue. Spain are playing Wales all brick. Okay, well there you go. I mean him knows Pedro. Dementor safely off camera. Yeah, he's there. Oh, we'll see a bit of him. We'll see a bit of Dementor. Maybe a bit more than we want to see of Dementor. Did you not see earlier, Bucky? Well, Well, you might be in for a treat. Or not, depending on your point of view. It's a cracking shot. Yes. The cracks are beginning to appear in Team Wales. Oh dear. Oh, sorry. Right, let's watch the Blood Bowl. Oh, fuck me. I am a little bit now. We do have a nice angle, right? We are going to see a bit of Dementor here. And Davo. Dementor still next to Davo. Mid-table. Mid-table for Wales, you'd expect them to be like near the top, wouldn't you? Certainly Davo you'd expect to be top all the way through. Table 1 for Wales. Star of the show. Ireland. Oh yeah, it does look like it could be Ireland, couldn't it? Yeah, really in the background, yeah. Hand rolling, disgustorous. USA versus Ireland. Oh wow, it's USA versus Ireland. Oh yeah, Keith versus Basil. Yeah, that's a hell of a game, isn't it? Ireland versus USA. Glorious. Oh, it's a blitz, isn't it? This is a blitz. That's why it's holding up the 5. 5 players. Oh, you didn't set up against a blitz versus Alvin Union. Well done. Who can say, etc., etc. At least you can just surf them. Oh no, they've got side stuff. I don't know, Tesco. I'm afraid to say anything at this point in time. Oh, right, yeah, because Pro L's, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Rushing on a blitz? Not what I'd do. Must be a blitz, alright. Like, if you're doing this with anything other than a blitz, you're just getting served. Rushed. Oh, he's got a dice tower, but is hand rolling him in the dice tower, or did he put that in the tower? That seemed really quick. Must be a blitzer, right? It must be a blitzer. Like, it's insanity to do that with anything except a blitzer. Has to be a blitzer. There you go, Evil Smoothie there, playing for Team Finland on table 1. Game 3 of the Eurobowl discovers that blitz is a kickoff result. It's really hard, yeah. So what would be the best would be to have this for like, have 2 cameras, right? What I think could be best is to have like a show table somewhere else. and then have 2 to 7 on here. So you can show this sometime and like see what's going on, right? You see a bit of the other tables, you get the atmosphere of the event and stuff, don't you? But then you should have like another one for like the number 1 table where like you can actually see what the fuck is happening. Which Dizzy Best did great, honestly, at the Eurobowl. I didn't say good match because they're foreign. It sounds like that's the kind of thing they do, isn't it? Also, it's better than saying good luck, isn't it? It's better than saying good luck. You don't need that, but you can hope that they have a good match. Have fun. You can say that. It's a good luck and a line. They can't play it on Blood Bowl too. This is a blitz. Is it a wrestle? It's a rush. So he does use the dice tower. It doesn't seem much of a tower, does it? It just seems to go in and out. Like isn't a dice tower meant to have like, you know, like some kind of thing that bounces off walls and stuff? This just seems to go in and down. It doesn't seem to like bounce off anything. It just seems to fall down. I wouldn't really I wouldn't really be that happy about somebody using this, honestly. That just seems to slide down. Yeah, it's like it's a dice slide, isn't it? It's like a slide. Oh, I wouldn't like that at all. I mean, I guess it does. I'm not accusing it of being a cheat. It's just off-putting, isn't it? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's not. It's good that it's faster. Obviously, you wouldn't want to put it in there and wait, you know, like 20 seconds for the dice to come out or anything. But like, it's better than hand rolling, isn't it? The dice don't go everywhere. Like, so he's still hand rolling, but the dice aren't going all over the table. So like, it's better than hand rolling. It's just that, you know, I'd want to roll my dice and wait a minute for them to come down. I'd rather it was just longer, you know. I'd rather it was a longer process than just straight down. Yeah, so that's, yeah. A dice placer. Got the ball. Okay, hasn't lost. Hasn't instantly lost yet. Has a victory chug of pop. Necro sausages, Bucky. Blood bowl. Oh, Pogba's hilarious, isn't it? Dementor. There's McNaughton with his missus. What we need here is just a little beaver. Just in case. That is, yeah, Davo's 11, Dementor's 42. Necro just going to be under the cosh here all half, aren't they? They're either gonna make a few removals and stabilise, or just lose. Like, you've got to keep up the pressure with the elbows. Not really have a choice. This one should have just done nothing. That's weird, isn't it? You're going all in on the pressure and this one stood here doing what? Should have done some more safe moves first. The tables do look pretty unstable. Yeah. Not strong and stable at all. So we've got Spain versus Wales, Austria versus Netherlands, USA versus Ireland, Canada versus Norway, Germany versus Denmark, Czech Rep versus Greece, Sweden versus Poland, Italy versus Lithuania. Yep, I'm not misspeaking yet, we're still keeping going here. Portugal versus Belgium, and finally Team England versus Slovenia. Well, England had better win this one. Then Ukraine versus Switzerland, Malta versus Bulgaria, Australia versus Cyprus, and Scotland versus Hungary. Scotland are the bottom team. Team England, 5th from bottom table. And yeah, it's pretty rough, isn't it? Big, tough test for Wales now. Matchups are called. So Wales have got human versus Spain's all-world alliance. That's totally doable. Necro versus dwarves. That's winnable as well. Lizards versus humans, very winnable. Amazons versus undead, very winnable. Elves versus Amazons, very winnable. Chosen versus renegades, oh my god, so the bad team is up against renegades, that's brilliant. Orcs versus vampires. And high elves versus necros, so honestly, this is a very winnable round for Wales. Flip me. Flipping me. Oh, I should get talks too. Hey. I don't think I can do this round. No, Finland have got too many real names. It's annoying that, isn't it, Tolkien? Just showing the real names. But what about USA versus Ireland? Let's go. Two fan favourites here. J-Leave versus... Oh, so Willie Walsh is now Lathander, like he's replaced Lathander. Sol? I don't know who Owen is. Brian Chew is Griffith, isn't he? Frozen Flame. Bazza. Process of elimination, Treffenwid must be Alan Franco, and then we've got Flying Dingle and Von Wolf Jackson. Against Danton, Antonis, Keat versus Bazza. Raging 82. Ceremony. which means Owen must be Borgo. And then this one, and this is USA versus Ireland. J-Leave. Oh, Lothandia has been replaced by Wolves, right? So this 66 is J-Leave 61. Vamps into Undead. We favoured. Salt with Onions and a massive 74 up against 37 Dwarves. Dwarves are a bit annoying, but I still think Salt will win. Brithers Dwarves and Amazons, a Looker Dog, so both the favourite there. Frozen Flame, 59% orcs, well 60% orcs versus 37% Wales, so orcs obviously advantage there. And Bazzers 60% Zons versus 20% Vamps, poor old Keat, big favourite Bazzer. Treffenwid 52 versus Rice 40, so Treffenwid favourite there, even though they've chosen a bit shit. Maybe it's 50-50. Undead 55 versus Renegade 40. Undead have to be favoured there. And then 51% versus nothing. But I happen to know someone's very good, so I think someone's his favourite versus one another. Spinball. Yeah, nice Spinball. Yes, so like his Finland got victims of understand. Yeah, the tables do look pretty dodgy. Oh look, there's a French support staff, isn't it, keeping an eye on the games. Saying, hello, did you kick? And the Finn says, yep. And he goes, let me put it in here. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh la la, he says. Yeah, the Necro do look pretty screwed. From what I can see, which isn't much. The thing is though, if it turns around for them, they can get loads of removals, right? Because they're under pressure. So like, if they can beat off the pressure, then it becomes good for them, right? Because they get more removals, like they're getting more hits. So like, it's like Chunter, right? It's like Chunter, you know. He harasses and he puts you under lots of pressure. But if you know, he's taking more hits to do that. So if you manage to beat him off, then it starts to go much better for you than if you'd been more passive. So I do think it's right to go for it with a blitz and stuff versus no blitz defense, but it might fall apart for the Royals, mightn't it? They've really got to put as much pressure on as possible, as quickly as possible, to like keep his advantage up. But then it looks like the Necro's caged, so maybe you can back off a bit now, or maybe you don't want to. It is hard to see exactly what's going on. Oh, I could do Spain versus Wales, couldn't I? I'll do Spain versus Wales. Spain versus Wales. It's a shame that's not taken.
So at least
Nothing against the Finns or the French, of course. They've earned the top spot, but you know, Wales has got some people who know who they are. Okay, Wales I should be able to get, shouldn't I? Rubik 84 is Rubik. Joseph is Joseph. Owen Crossweller. Okay, don't know that one. Dementor. Devo. Big John McCarthy is maybe Burt Mack. James Hayward, don't know who that is. G. Coleman is G. Coleman. Does anybody know? The Wales people? John McCarthy and James Hayward and Owen Crossweller. I could work it out through process of elimination, I guess. Jaywood. Oh, well, Jaywood's James Hayward, isn't it? And then Burt Mack could be John McCarthy, right? Because it's got Mack in it. Orkster is lizards. Which is correct. Versus Flickerbear. Fantastic. So this is Spain versus Wales. 56% OWA versus 40% humans. So All World Alliance had the advantage in the matchup and got the advantage in win rate, so gonna pick OWA. 57 for the Necro, 52 for the Dwarf, or 58 for the Necro, 52 for the Dwarves. And I think they've got the racial advantage as well, so gonna pick Necro there. Then we've got 58 humans, no, 57 humans, into 47 lizards. The lizards are really strong, aren't they? That's probably close to 50-50. Undead 53 versus Amazons 47. Probably pretty close actually. Maybe still a slight advantage to the Zons. Then mid-table seems to be getting the strongest player around. 62 versus 64. Elves versus Zons. That might be 50-50 that game. And then 52 Renegades versus 37 Chosen. So we've got to pick the Renegades there. 58 Vamps versus 62 Orcs. So yeah, maybe Orcs. I don't know really the old Vampire matchups. And then 54 Necro versus 52 High Elves. I'd be inclined to go Necro there. So that's Spain versus Wales. Good little tool, this, isn't it? That's their win rate. It's on screen. Bookie. So you can see what percentage they are against 200 plus coaches. So like decent coaches, right? At least competent. You can't be rated 200 and be shit. So that's their win rate versus at least competent opponents. Sorry, Bookie. I could have said, sorry. I apologise. I forgot you're American. I should have made everything a lot more simple for No joking, of course, yeah, you can be on phone and stuff and just listening. I should have done it better. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Right. Oh my God, Plo! Did you get a let off in that game, or did you get a let off in that game? Holy shit! Holy shit! That was something, wasn't it? Unbelievable, Joe. Unbelievable. Just ran the sideline for no reason. And then Bosch. GG. Only chance you had. He literally gave you the only chance you could get. Unbelievable, Joe. Actually unbelievable. Hello. I knew somebody would do that at some point. I really thought it was going to be Devo. Really hard to tell what the fuck's happening, isn't it? Honestly. Oh, he powered the sidestep, right? Yeah. Managing to get 2 into 2 with the wolf is pretty good, isn't it? Is that... That's just dead, isn't it? Is that dead? Or KO'd? Reserves. Dead. Oh my God, he just killed the pro elf. Flip me. Alert. Oh no. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I was watching the game. I didn't I didn't realise the emergency beaver was required. I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Right where his face is. Don't lean back, evil smoothie. We have the emergency beaver. Oh, that's a huge Kaz, isn't it? See, this is the thing, right? This is the problem with the pressure, right? Looks like one's been appoed, and then it's because there's 2 in reserves, right? So it looks like one's either been surfed or appoed, one's KO'd, and that. I mean, obviously you'd use the appo there because it's dead. That's giving him a zombie if he's remembered. So Oh, it's not dead. I don't know why I said dead. It doesn't have to be dead, does it? It's injured and dead. Sorry, I was idiotic. Did he roll for the injury? I don't think he rolled to see what it was. Should have done, right? He should have seen if it was dead to see if he got a zombie. Important that you can get a zombie there. And plus you've got to roll to see if it's Apple. So, I guess that'd be amazing. Confident now, and you can tell the Finn has gone from nervous to relieved. It's really huge, Kazing. If that is the, it must be because it was sidestepping. Because that must be the blitzer. Oh yeah, the emergency beaver. Okay. Victorious text. Just texting his team here saying, get on the old Finland WhatsApp and saying, don't worry guys, I'm alright now. Palpable relief from Evil Smooth. I just realised I had the names of them. Something to say the Finn isn't very good, is it? Maybe that's what it was. I mean, he was a bit noisy with the celebration for that Kaz, wasn't he? You let out a little shout. Look, he's chuckling to himself now. He's like, yeah, because that was a big scare. That was a huge scare, and now the threat is dissipated. Though it's on turn 5, so he's still got a lot of weight. He's got a lot of field to progress through, but only looks like seven elves. So got a long way to go, but that's a lot of Finns. That's a lot more Finns than most people know. I mean, not Finnish people, obviously. They'll know hundreds of Finns. But most Americans probably know, like, not many Finns at all. France seem a little bit subdued, don't they? I think they might be in trouble here overall. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm not bad humour, but I can't help it. I'm fucking tired. I need a lot of sleep. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is terrible.
Doing a commentary of the game. Not because of us, he just asked if.
Not headphones. No. Anal beads.
Yeah, there are some people who are watching it, commenting on it, so
The unmistakable buzzing of anal beads.
yeah. I think it's a good start. That maybe next year the organization will do doctors. We would like to start processes.
Should have got further forward last turn, shouldn't he? He didn't get very far forward there. Now he's having to break against Els, which is always risky.
So far, so good. I think tour play is a really big step up. It's so good that I can just whip up my phone and watch the game, like how are we doing. Yeah. Yeah, when home nations were going on, I was so excited to watch the game from home. Yeah, of course. Against Italy, I was seeing that Torquemada is down 2-0. I saw that England needs at least a draw from either him or I think Dexter was the other one lacking. And I was like, I'm sure Torque will do something and cook it up with the vampires that they did. 2-2. Yeah, it was interesting. There's a lot of tension.
Yes, you kind of like looking at the result like football.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just nearly loud enough to hear, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe that's right. To be honest, I'm kind of done with Facebook, so if you know how to change it, if you can change it, hopefully you can. I would do it, but...
I'm shadowing you.
I said nothing. I can usually
I'm done with this.
if it's a
I have the time, so... What can I do?
Yeah, English. Because English can't speak a second language, isn't it? That's the problem. If you're English, what do you learn? Whereas everyone else learns English, don't they? So it's not lazy. It's just hard, right? Like, there's not an obvious second language for English, is there? Like you can learn Spanish, French, or German if you're English. You want to learn all of them, whereas French people can learn English, German people can learn English, Spanish people can learn English, Danish people can learn English, Swedish people can learn English. There's just an obvious one for everybody else, but then what does English use? So, it's fair enough. Oh god, this is diabolical. This is a 1D? He had to get more he had to do more last turn, really. And now he's blitzing a sidestepper? Oh dear. Diabolical. Now he's doing a 4+ door. Oh my, he's fucked this, hasn't he? He is it. The ball's exposed, corner-ish. Just rolls all the dice. Jesus Christ. He had to get. His last turn was shit. He had to get forward more last turn. Yeah, sure, Bucky, but like that's an aspect of it, of course. Yeah, like what is it? It's like grey matter or something, isn't it? But like also, it's the which one to learn. Like that's the biggest thing for English people or Americans. It's like which is the second language. You know? Like maybe Spain if you're in Spanish if you're in America, I guess. This is mad, by the way. This is just like asking to lose. It's not noise against Ellis. There's a time you just need to fucking accept that you're not scoring, and like this was this turn. This turn, like you're just gonna get the ball sacked and lose. He's a dice roller, evil smooth. Jesus.
That is all.
Bruh, you're just getting 2D instantly. Like, there's no way on earth there isn't a 2D here, like a really easy 2D, surely. Like, I can't tell any of the things on the board, but like, there has to be an easy 2D here versus 10 Ls. 7 Ls, sorry, 7 Ls. With 7 Ls on the ball, if you can't get 2 dice almost instantly here, I just don't understand. Oh yeah, look, no dice rolls. Just instant 2 dice on the board. Yeah, Americans have got Spanish because there's a lot of Spanish speakers in America, isn't there? So that's a lot easier. Oh wow, how did that happen? Oh wait, no, that's the scoring threat. Okay, oh my god. The ball's over here. Errata, the ball's over here. Okay, it wasn't completely insane what he was doing. The ball is over here. I thought that was the ball, Karen. I thought, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I literally thought, what the fuck are you doing? But actually, no, the ball was in a cage over here. I knew the ghoul had it, and I knew that was a ghoul. But actually... I can't, sorry, I can't, yeah. I could do like, what I could do for tomorrow is like do a paint overlay, and then that will probably make the mouse bigger, and then I could draw lines and stuff as well. I think, well, I mean, it is a Silence of the Lambs mask. I think it's meant to be a pro elf mask, right? Because they're pro elves. Well, I mean, this can just fall 3. Can't it? Worst comes to worst, the wolf can just fall 3. So there is a catcher though, right? That looks like a catcher in range. So maybe you blitz that catcher. But then maybe there's a catcher there as well. You've got to blitz a path through to get the hand up. It is turn 8. Safe moves sometimes. But still, I mean, it was still a really shit turn 6 from him, right? His turn 6 was shit because his turn 6 meant that he couldn't try anything on turn 7. So he just had to do this, dodge through a wolf scoring threat and dodge through a ghoul scoring threat. He's marked the catcher, but it doesn't do much, right? Because of Nerves of Steel. So this is still rubbish for him. Hand off. Jump. Makes the jump. 5+ handoff. Rolls a 6? No, re-rolls it. 2. No, he made it. That looked like a 2.
Maybe I will put a restriction on it.
Oh no, he did fail. He was a scout. Alright. So the elves just get to win now? That's crazy, isn't it? Like, this is pretty much just like blitz 1. You can blitz and then clear the ball. You pow it. I don't know why you're not 2D. Free play. Right, so ball completely freed. And it's like some 2s and 3s to win. Easy hand off.
This is beyond me. Yeah. I can put a restriction on your commenting, but you can't even comment. Oh, fuck.
Could that have gone back?
Let me know if you find something regarding that.
That's a double wash. One? No, it wasn't. That is a one. Whee! Oh, that was diabolical from the Necro. Legit diabolical, dude. 7 fucking L's and you didn't get any penetration at all. So you just had to do a stupid 5+ handoff that if it fails, you lose. No. No, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. That wasn't good from Evil Smoothie. Sorry. Honestly, he was better off blitzing the scoring threat and then trying a harder score. Yeah, the elf scored. I could follow all of that. Sorry, you probably can't on mobile, but he was better off blitzing the scoring threat. Like, you were so likely to get scored on there. You were like so insanely likely to get scored on if you fail. That was not good. Not good, Evil Smoothie. Put him there. I can have a look at the stats thing. So Evil Smoothie has got a 61% win rate overall, but 51% win rate over 200. His max Evo is 201. He's not terrible, right? You know, the thing, 200 means confident. That wasn't good. That was. You've got to see how likely you are to get scored on. You've got to be able to see how likely you are to get scored. That was dangerous. You were so confident as well, right? After he cast the blitz, but he just didn't get any penetration. So they haven't started. 5 of them haven't even started tall play. Two of Holland haven't started. 1 of Spain hasn't started. 2 of Ireland haven't started. 4 haven't started in Denmark versus Germany. Portugal, only 2 have started out of 8. Same with England, 2 out of 8 have started tall play. 2 out of 8. Big Kev against Necro. And Tree versus Dwarves. Ugh. This is the worst thing about doing badly with Wood Elves, is now you're more likely to get matched into like the slow teams that don't win so much, right? So now you're getting into the Dwarves and stuff. More likely to be facing Dwarves. Yeah, I vaguely followed what was going on there. That was pretty good, yeah. Blitz into removals, all smiles, then bam, did not get penetration. Well, Yoda, as was just said, there was the blitz. The pros got the blitz. The Necro stabilised and cast a blitzer, but all they did was stabilise. They didn't push forward. They didn't get any space forward. So turn 7, they did a desperate dodges through with a wolf and ghoul, and then turn 8 went for the score. Ill-advised push for the score, failed and got scored on because Alice. Like the counter score was basically automatic. Like it was so lively. Like you had to see that and blitz the. You just had to blitz the scoring threat. Like 0-0's okay, you know. At that point, you've not got forward. You got blitzed on. You haven't got forward. Yeah, it sucks to go in and 0-0, but like you have to not go in 1-0 down and lost. And instead, you've gone 1-0 down and lost. Like maybe he can defend this right and get the turnovers and make it a 1-1, but almost certainly the Pros will just be able to score and 2-0 and win or stall out. You know, turtle. Like it's really hard for him to get pressure on and still cover the quick score or like a breakaway. Like it's so hard for him now. Elves that can score on any turn is a tough nut to crack. And it was against 7 L's, right? Against 7 L's, you've got to get penetration versus 7 L's. So bad play for me, that's maybe no. Do well all smiles and still looking. $3 Did this round start? 2:15, I think it did. Yeah. We've got another hour and a half. So yeah, really hard to see what's happening because half the people aren't using it. Ireland 3-0 up versus USA. Netherlands are beating Austria. Wales are beating Spain. But again, we don't know what they're actually winning. Lithuania beating Italy. 4-2. England beating Slovenia. 2 people start. I can't believe only 2 people started the game. Scotland 2-0 up against Hungary. Like chances are the teams that are winning are ahead, right? But it's so unreliable. It's to be reliable. I don't like this one scoring threat like this. It's just begging it to get killed. Like, just not. Don't like that for Tyra. Just stay back. This is just begging him to go and kill this dude. It just doesn't make any sense. If you get 2, you can pass to the other one. But like, just keep the buddy system. Oh, he's killed that. He's looking for a zombie. I need my zombie in case somehow there's a 3rd drive. And I don't just lose 2-0. Oh, hey. I'm actually in England still. I'm not here. I'm not on site. This is streaming at the on their YouTube. I'm just restreaming it for you guys. Do you know what, my team looks a little bit better. I've done like six free agent pickups to try and save my team. Not yet, actually, Pedro. No, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed snacks anymore. I might buy one of those masks actually. Just stop myself snacking. It's not a bad idea, is it? There's meth spores with some Team England stuff in the background. Yes, Fiona Pear, Troubadour Extraordinaire is the thing. The gnome reporter for Team England. Be uploading some things on Instagram, but I'm not signed in, so I'll have to make a throwaway account to sign in, so I can show you the Team England things. I'll do that tomorrow. I guess there's not going to be so much today. Oh, after getting hammered by Spain. Flip me. Absolute hammered. Yeah, put quite a bunch on. Man, the Team Scotland shirts look amazing. The team shirts, honestly, the Team Scotland shirts legit look amazing. My interview with Wolfin prior to game 1. Probably, yeah. Yeah, there's a few of them wearing kilts. What the fuck is going on? That's a good question. CD. They're glum, aren't they? The fins are glum. Fins are looking glum here. The Batunos 1-0 up in the Rats versus Albany. Well, that might not be 1-0 because obviously that's annoying, isn't it? That you just never know with talk player. But it's annoying to keep updated. So I can see the players' point of view. Ireland 3-0. France 1-0 ahead, Wales 1-0 ahead versus Spain. Netherlands 3-1 ahead versus Australia. Ireland 3-0 against USA. Norway 3-1 up versus Canada. Germany 1-0 up versus Denmark. And then for the rest of the people, we've got Lithuania 3-2 ahead versus Italy. And England 1-0 up versus Slovenia. Yeah, no stream. Or the WA people are the worst, honestly. The WA people are the absolute worst when you tournament, 40k tournaments and stuff. And there's some dickhead orc player who like shouts WA and stuff. That's my attitude about these people. No offense to them, I'm sure they're lovely people. And saying grow up when you're playing a little children's game might be a little rich, but Jesus. Oh yeah, it's fair. That's a fair thing to celebrate, Mrs. Fair. Sorry, but it is absolutely reasonable celebration. Really hard to tell where the elves are here, but it looks like they're in an X cage in scoring range, which looks really, really fucking terrible for the Necro. I don't know how he's allowed an X cage deep in his half. That looks like an X cage deep in his half with a ball, doesn't it? Which is fucking game over when you're 1-0 behind versus elves. Who knows gold standard? Yeah, they do tend to be animated loud, yeah. The funky hats and stuff. They do get dressed up. The ones who won the UKTC that Steve and I attended as spectators, they all had nice shirts on, didn't they? And ties. So, oh God, wait a second. Emergency beaver has to be deployed. Oh, do you know what I can do? I can do better than the emergency beaver, actually. Hope we have a Eurobowl logo. And then people can say, why have you got it there? You can say, in case Dementor moves.
Yannick, on t'entend jusqu'au bout là.
Subtle now, isn't it? This is just a Eurobowl logo. Completely subtle. There's no random beaver here. There's a Eurobowl logo because it's Eurobowl. No, Punter, no. I don't know why you'd say anything like that. Obviously not. There's just a logo in a very strange position. Coincidentally.
Non, mais le wow de. C'est nul. Ah bon? Comme quoi? Tu fais quoi sinon? Alors on va perdre, je pense. Bah ouais. Mais pourquoi pas? Ben non, pas.
Is it mirrored for any particular reason?
L'enfant il se fait pexer et.
Is it mirrored? It's not mirrored, is it?
Non, mais sinon il fait un petit mot. Il y a 1-0 pour l'instant. Sinon il fait où?
Not mirrored.
Je sais, mais il ne fait pas revenir à 10h? Hein? Il est pas revenir à 10h ce matin? Si, mais
It says touchdown and it says 4, 7, 10, 13.
Il a fait
Table
Beauvais-Paris
one.
en train,
It's not
il a fait
mirrored.
Paris-Zurich en train, et le problème c'est que Zurich de Suisse pour sortir, il s'est fait contrôler et c'est pas passé. Donc du coup il fait quoi là? Il rentre chez lui. Il fasse quoi? Il a pas de permis, à bout d'un moment il va pas se mettre à l'arrière d'un camion.
That's just facing the other way then, right? I don't I mean, they just did that.
Moi je suis vénère. Ah bah très
Oh wait,
vénère.
mine is backwards. Oh, the logo. Oh my god. Sorry.
Ah ouais, je vois, c'est une faute professionnelle.
Yes, because I did actually mirror the I mirrored the beaver, right, when the beaver was there, and then I replaced the beaver picture with this. Just coincidence that I'm aligning this where Dementor will be standing, of course. It's unfortunate it's right in his face, but you know, what can I do? Yes, because I mirrored the right. Yes, sorry. Yes. Yeah, that's because the beaver picture, right? I'll show you my beaver. See, this is the beaver picture. So it's got the tail cut off, right? So I went this way, so that then it could be at the side, and the tail would be cut off, and it wouldn't look stupid. So that's why I mirrored the beaver. But then we need the emergency. We need the Eurobowl logo back. Fantastic. The writing is mirrored, but the important thing was to be able to stick it. So this is great, isn't it? Fantastic. Fantastic Eurobowl. This looks great now. Dementor's already won? Oh yeah, he's just sat there. Yeah, maybe he has just won. Yeah, he's just won 2-1. The Undead made 3 Cas as well. Holy shit. That was a fast game. Fast game from Dementor. Fuck me. I guess he conceded, right? I guess he had KO'd a bunch of players or something. Look, he's just wandering around now. Yeah, I guess he'd KO'd a bunch of players or something. Because he hasn't made many Cas. But I guess the guy conceded, right? Keep dicking around if you want to lose this thing. So that's amazing. Instant win for Wales. Netherlands are 4-2 up. Ireland are 3-1 up now. Norway 3-1. Germany 1-0. Italy are 3-2 up now. England still 1-0. Because England only have 2 people who've started the app. Outrageous. I mean, why not concede in the game? It doesn't matter, right? Like if you've done, like if you've got five undead, and you've got 2 dead mummies, and your opponent's got 10 necro, there's no way you can win that game. So just concede it. 3-1 in Kaz, but he could have had like everybody KO'd, right? He could have had everybody KO'd, and like, you know, just no chance. Like you just don't know, do you? Like you only know Kaz on it. So he could have had like 5 KOs that all stayed out. And he could have just had like 4 zombies on the pitch versus 11 zombies, and he could have just said, fuck this. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, Demento. Well, yeah, I guess that's a good point. Demento. Well, you say that. We'll wait until he's packed up. I'm sorry, Demento. I'm sure he'll see the funny side. Yeah, it's got to be 2-0 for the other. Like, yeah. I would have just already scored, honestly, and then it's over, right? If you go 2-0, you've won. Like at the moment, he could roll like a bunch of 6s. He's not going to, but he could. Oh, Sola's finished. Is that the 1 win for Team America? Yes. Of course it is. Elves versus Dwarves, take 3 Kaz, easy win for Sol. Champ. Sol 3-0, as you'd expect. Yeah, but they're just current ones, not finished, right? So you just don't know. You just don't know how people update it. So they're in big trouble if these 3 stay that way or were ever that way. You just don't know, do you? You just really don't know. I mean, one is Dwarves versus Zombies, so that's surely going to be a win for the Dwarves. Orcs should beat Amazons. Amazons should beat vampires, I think. Sorry, Keith. Chosen versus anyone. I think it was a shit. The Renegades have made 3 cards. I don't know if Flying Dingle is, so maybe they are going to win. But he could have also just scored in his drive, right? It could be hurt. Oh, the Necro made 3 cards versus the North, and 7 was pretty good, so that might be bad for Lone Wolf Jackson. No idea of any Bartez. No idea. None of my business. No. Yeah, they've got a pirate thing, haven't they? They had a thing on the thing. There's a French site that has like an interview with like the captain maybe, and like they talk to a bunch of them saying like, you know, and like they're all got pictures of them as pirates in that. So like this must be like the pirate faction in the French tabletop community. So who knows? If anyone's got the link for that. This was over. Yeah, it's a silver. It's okay. Say it's over. There is currency. Well, kind of. The problem with it is when you go to it, it doesn't show you which are results and which are latest, right? So like if we go to here, Team USA, Team Ireland 3-1, but the 3 that Team Ireland are winning are ongoing, so they could actually be losses, right? The only one that's actually true is Sorrel beat Wolves. And then some people don't update them at all. So you've got Team England there. Oh, one of these is finished. Joe Manji beat Vampires, 9 Kaz. Managed to win that one, 9 Kaz. But 6 people didn't start this game, right? Only 2 people started the game at the right time. Big Kev. And Tree. And then the other 6 just didn't start it. He didn't start it, but he's finished it as Joe Manji. 9 Kaz. Managed to win that game when he made 9 Kaz, funnily enough. Against all odds. Won a game where he made 9 Kaz. Imagine if he didn't win that game. I barely made 9 Kaz when I had Clawpom Nurgle, honestly. When I had like full Clawpom Killer Nurgle where I didn't even care about results and only tried to kill teams, I very rarely got 9 Kaz. And he just did it with undead horses. So I guess there's thralls, right? Sort of thralls. Mighty blow, 3 dice mighty blow hits. Pretty good though, isn't it, having a non-playing captain? Like, it's pretty good. I assume he's the captain that isn't playing, walking around here with his form out.
There we go.
Keeping abreast of the situation. Even if it's not the captain, he's like at least assistant to the captain. Well, the green tokens, probably like stuns or rerolls or could be anything. People do whatever, don't they? Yeah, stun markers are the most common ones. counter and a boot.
I got 3. 3. You want normal. Even match.
Got to Google that. Nice little app to validate the matches. Yep. Yeah, it's just a shame that they don't keep it updated for us at home, isn't it? That's the only bad thing. Because they could keep it updated while they're playing. And I think there should be a only show completed games.
They all come. All come.
On this one. 1,000,000%. There we go.
End of match.
Wheels. Oh, they've lost one. Oh no. Yeah.
Thank you.
So they won, Dementor won. And then Big John McCarthy's lost. That's rough, innit? You'd want to not lose that. I mean, obviously you don't lose any, but you know. Like, it doesn't seem great for the Renegades. England. Oh, okay, folks being scored on by the Necro. I guess they just have an update levels every time. At the moment is the 9 Cas. 2-1 Joe Mangione. It is odd, isn't it, Dave, on Proels? But Proels do have the highest win rate. And obviously Joseph's on Necron doing very well, so if you haven't got a good like this is the thing, right? If you can have a Necro coach go 4-2-0 and then Dave will go 4-2-0 on Proels, that's better than having Dave will go 4-2-0 on Necro and then somebody else go like 3-0-3 on Proels, isn't it? K-Fog is Danish, but he plays for Team England, lives in England, plays in England, plays for England. Quite reasonable. England did get absolutely bodied round 2. Yeah. Spain tore them to shreds. How much of it was dicings and matchups, we'll never know. But this is the thing, you just don't know, right? And that's the unfortunate thing. If it was online, we could watch all of the games and be like, oh well, so and so deserved to win, or you know, that was unlucky, or this was good, this was bad. Instead, you just haven't got a clue. Ain't got a Scooby. Like evil Smoothie might be like, oh, I got blitzed on, nothing I could have done. You know. And then I failed a handoff, just unlucky. Whereas actually, he could have set up against a blitz, and he could have got some more penetration on his drive, and scored without dice rolls on. Like he should have been scoring without dice rolls on turn 8, and then he draws that game 1-1, right? Or maybe wins, because then maybe Tyra tries to score quicker or something, right? So, just don't know. No such thing as a blitz defense. like now that we saw that, we know that, right? Whereas if we hadn't seen it. Joseph looks like he's finished, doesn't he? No win. So 2 confirmed wins for Wales and 1 confirmed loss. Tell you what, it's looking like Davo picked the right nation at the moment. And Joseph. Should Joseph be on Team England? Maybe. I'm going to get a cup of tea. It's really hard to watch this match now, isn't it? It's too far away. But again, like when the show match was finished, like if you had the show match over here, if you had the show match over here, when that finished, then you could switch to this, and it would have the others matches. I don't know. Wales are doing pretty well. Wales are doing pretty well. It would be a great troll if he won it. If he won it with Wales, then he won it with Ireland, then he won it with Scotland, and refused to ever play for England. This round in? 50 minutes for the round, so we are still quite early. No, they're playing a bit serious, aren't they? The Eurobowl. This is table 1. If it was on table 15, maybe you'd see some more beers. Yeah, I'm sure there was a beer earlier. Definitely a beer earlier. Ah. Right, I'm gonna get a couple of.
Puede ser, al final los pros son cualquier cosa. Oye, pues está guapo también el dato francés, ¿eh? Ah, no, hay unos dados aquí abajo, tío, los tricolores, que es guapísimo, tío. Además, una cara de... First time since we got a dog that I'm not sleeping at home. Like, we have it since beginning of February and now like, we knew it that I will go there because the team and our team was last year already. So actually got
Yeah, 16 games without losing is good, isn't it? No matter who you're playing or anything like that. 16 games without losing is good. Is Davo playing or not? Who knows? Looks like a few of them are done though. Spain's still losing. Oh, 3. Oh, okay, so only 3 results, which is 2-1-1 to Wales. This is drawn with humans. Not great, is it? The show. Necro beaten dwarves. Someone should beat them dead. It's gonna win. This should at least be. Say Franklin, big rats. Will move through. Ceremony, decent. Germany 3-2. 1, 2, 3. 3 wins and a draw for Denmark that are final.
Eurobowl players, less than 30 minutes remaining. Eurobowl players,
England.
less than 30 minutes remaining. Thank you.
Rats lost to Zongs. Fair. Kev beat Necro. Also fair. Australia smashed Cyprus. probably. Scotland smashing Hungary, probably. Malta smashing Bulgaria, probably. Switzerland smashing Ukraine, probably. It's just hard to tell, isn't it? You just don't know because you don't know. You know, if people are updating everything or not. Oh, all of a sudden we've gone from 3-1 to 3-3. Wait, or was I wrong? No, it's 2-1. 2-0 wins for France. Renegades 2-0 win. This is undead. Surprising, isn't it? Yeah, so problems. Wales 4-1 now. Devo 1-0. May it be true. If Wales beat Spain after Spain smashed England, that would be not good for England. Chess clocks are optional. If your opponent wants to use one, you've got to use one. If time runs out and you haven't finished. I don't know, some people are dice down, some people aren't. The European stuff is just on display. So loads of people. God, there's so many teams in the world. Holy shit. Oh wait, no, these are the singles. Why do the Europeans have the fucking singles? What the fuck? That's insane. You can't see the standings in the European. They have the single standings for the European. It's fucking insane. Oh, round 3 is Korepau versus Team England. 1-2-2-2-1 for America. Solid win. Aaron Franklin's win. Massive win for Anthony's. They got smashed for us. Keith drew. Good result for Keith, honestly. Holding Bazza to a draw. And Necro drawing one also. Oh. Finland won one. They lost BB Nut. They lost. Goo lost to all the Lions. Isn't good, is it? K-Fog lost to Dwarves and Superman and Cows. Not a lot to do there. Joe Mandy lost one at the Humans, that's pretty bad, isn't it? Gagster drew one, yeah, lost one to Undead. That could be tricky for Dwarves. Rats, lost versus Zongs, fair enough. Tree lost versus Renegades, they did make 5 cars, but still, pretty rough. And Thalian lost to Vampires. Finland, wait, who was on round 1? Wales versus Malta. Finland. Germany was the other one. And Finland, France was the other one. Yeah, it looks like France are going to beat Finland. Looks like Wales are going to beat Spain. As I say, Denmark might be beating Germany. Italy might lose to Lithuania. Pretty crazy when they lose them already in as draws. Mankiz won. Duh. 2-1 win. Underworld beat Dwarves 2-1. Oh my goodness. Shame on you, Dwarf. Chosen beat Wood Elves. Shame on you, Wood Elves. Skaven, Necro should probably beat Rats to be fair. Those should be Amazons. Young's Dark Elves. 50-50. Whereas Wood Elves is probably 50-50. Latinians is probably 50-50. Very winnable for Lithuania. Scotland finally. Still 2 Team England just didn't start. It does suck, doesn't it, when they don't start right? Wales beating Spain does make England losing influence, yeah it does. Yeah. It's not an offence to Wales, is it? It's just the same for football. If England lost to Spain and then Spain lost to Wales, you'd be like, oof. Yeah, I do remember when they said that, yeah, that wasn't good. What do I think come out with? I wonder if I did the crouching stand. I can't remember if I did or not. See it a lot, don't you, when you're watching it, the old crouching stand? Maybe. Devil does the hinge. Does that mean he's done the does that mean he's done his talk well? Nope. It's a 1-0 up. They have. Devil's probably won 1-0 and just one of them hasn't confirmed the match, right? That's what I'd imagine. I'd imagine that one is actually over. Sure, it looks over. Not played.
Eurobowl players, 32 minutes remaining. Thank you.
Maybe playing, they just haven't confirmed it. Indeed.
És sokkal jobb, mint a két akármilyen. Annak középre van, és belebaszod az utat. Hát ha úgy van, akkor basz. A jobb szín a jobb. Van a szarok. Az baj. Ez a bármi vagy a tessék. Én ezt mondom. Jobb egy nehezebben. Jobban mondom, vagy. Fordít vagyok betudni. El sem gondoltam, hogy volt kéne becsukni. Egyre szemben. Ennél a gépnél, igen. Én szeretem, ha hozzájön az orrom a képernyőhöz, akkor a megfelelő távolságban van a lencse, a szemem. De nekem az kicsit nehéz volt megszokni, hogy beleverem az orromot állandóan. Minden szarba is belevon az orrom. Ha a mikrofon elvettem magában, olyan oda visszajött a dobozába.
Someone's still playing there, aren't they? But it only looks like one. Oh, maybe the one that we can't see is also playing. So maybe two people are still playing, and the two tables are still playing. And that looks a hand out. They've shaken a hand. Oh, they look happy. Oh, they are buzzing. Look, they are buzzing. Dementor's sad. Oh, yeah, that's a win for Spain in that game at least.
Eurobowl players, 15.
So this 2 hours and 15 minutes. We've only played 2 hours. So.
15 minutes remaining. Thank you.
This is great, isn't it? I'm not some grumpy bastard who hates table. This is great. If they had like another cam as well, so you could see both halves, or like 4 cameras, so you could just see the whole event, and you could just switch to whichever one you wanted, and then have like one show table. That'd be great. Still lots of games going on, isn't there, on these fronts from 3 games? No. Maybe they're not, they just haven't bothered changing it. There's a lot of talking there, isn't there? The nearest people are doing talking. they finished. Which is weird. Devo. Update the tall player, you bastard. I think there's a game still going on, isn't there, on table 1? Wales. And that's like, honestly, this is a really good idea, and you just put up the camera and forget about it. Like, it doesn't cost much for bloody, does it? Don't need, you can get somebody else back home to do the commentary and stuff, and like stream it and that, and just set up the camera, and that does a lot, doesn't it? It does a lot, than just this camera. No. Wales is now 3-3. And Davos is confirmed. And there's a game going on. Humans versus OWA to decide the round. Ooh. Excitement. Yeah, USA. Slightly good for the Norse, isn't it? Undead Renegades. That's good for the Renegades, really. Charles and the Elven Unions should have really beaten each other. That's a big one to lose.
That was fun!
Bamson's draw is fine. So it's a good win for Ryan. Obviously Soul's always going to win. Like, you can argue that it's decent for the Dwarves and maybe they should draw. It's got Lamps. Undead. Terrifying draw. One confirmed Team England. Beat Slovenia. What a scalp. No offence to Slovenia. Yeah, obviously talk people all the words. Draw for Purple Girls did great. 9 Kaz. Joe Manager gets the win. 2-1. It favours on to and they're just filling these in at the last minute. At least didn't lose every game. As they should. No offense. England might get Switzerland, which you shouldn't really get this far down, should you? Or Italy. 2-1 win for Greece. Greece is Czech. 3-2 Denmark beat Germany. Denmark beats the Germans. decent draw there. Elves versus Dwarves. Rats versus Necro, maybe should have been one for Necro. Necro beat Chorfs, as expected. Zons beat Zons. Yeah, Elven versus Elves. Zon there, isn't there? No offence. Humans beat Wamps. No, this one isn't. Chosen versus Vamps. With 6 cards. I picked Chosen if they made 6 cards. Tomb Kings beat Woodies. That's a win, isn't it? We haven't even started this one, so that game isn't over. It just looks like it's over because...
Glorious. No, I won't give in until I'm victorious.
So
and I will defend. I will defend.
It's Elves versus what else? This could be 3-3. Thank you very much. Duran 96. Spain's 3-3 with Wales, with 1 game to decide it. OWA versus Humans. So they smashed England to pieces last round. You might be pleased to know. Look at that, 7-1. Oh, you can't even see 7-1 here. But yeah, 7-1. Absolutely brilliant. So yeah, 2 wins, but looks like they might lose versus Wales. And no, I think they're going to win versus Wales. I think they're actually going to win because they look really happy. The Welsh people didn't look happy and the Spanish people look happy. So maybe this is going to be a win for Spain. Very close, isn't it? 3-3. 3-3. Oh, there's 1 game playing, but even if they lose that, they still win 3-2. So France are 3-0. Spain might be 3-0. Netherlands, they might be 3-0. USA is in the box there. 4-1 versus Poland, 5-2 versus Italy, and then 5-1 versus Austria. So yeah, Netherlands are looking good for 3-0. And the finish bit doesn't matter though. That's the problem is even if you win to stay this time, France are definitely won. Netherlands. The only one that isn't finished as well, so Netherlands are definitely win. So definite win for France, definite win for Netherlands. Wales have bloody done it. Or maybe they haven't. No, they're in the process of updating it. Oh, flip me. Oh, diced. Maybe it's going to be 2. It is 2. Diced. Absolute comedy mega. 4-3 though. Pretty close, eh? Yeah, you'd fancy OWA versus Humans. And you'd fancy Necro versus Dwarves. Lizards should have beat Humans, right? That draw should have been one for Lizards. Zons beat them there. Yeah. Zons losing to Elves, but I mean it is deal. They should at least get a draw. Like obviously things can happen. Disparity. People want at least to draw. They want at least to draw that. you don't want Wales on your team. The problem there is Hiles being on your team. Was Sweden the dark horses? I don't know why I went so high there. No. Switzerland. Switzerland were the alleged dark horses. The problem that Switzerland have got is 4 of their players seem quite good, and 4 of their players seem less good. But depending on the draw shake out, they can give anybody a game. I don't know how Sweden have got. Gold. Rumpelkins. One for the pain. How's Niagara doing? Drew versus Kabusta with Nurgle. Maybe we should have got the win there. I just gave him a bit shit. And then Dark Elves, one of the worst matchups. And though I guess Dark Elves aren't as good as normal, but then also Skaven Elves to normal. Just passing it. And Spain nearly got, Wales nearly got Spain, didn't they? UK is playing dry at 5 o'clock UK time. 6 o'clock is Iron Marcus. There's Jennifer, so I can break or something. And do the replays. Have Eric goes to drive, but it's just to Dastardly Dan versus Goldwell Bay. Dastardly Dan. Germany, Denmark getting smashed. So France smashed Finland, did lose a game. Spain narrowly edged out Wales. Netherlands smashed Austria. USA beat Ireland. Norway beat Canada. It looks like DK are beating Germany. 4-2 they have to leave it this season. Oh wait, no. Just. Greece beat Czech, right? Sweden and Poland drew. Italy drew with Lithuania. Good result for Lithuania. Belgium beat Portugal. Oh no, haven't beaten Portugal. England smashed Slovenia. Switzerland smashing Ukraine. Smashed Cyprus beat Australia. Australia were like 5-0. Scotland was smashed. Ran nearly on. See it all. Day 1, what did we learn? I've got no idea. I feel like I've lost 7 hours of my life and learned absolutely nothing. Woo! I'm so tired. Is it? I'll turn it down a bit. Somebody else could have said that, but thank you. I'll go a little bit even less. There's no need to have so much of it, is there? You want a bit, don't you? You want a bit of like, whoa, there's people here, rah, rah. But not so much that you can't hear. Oh, he's got a parrot on his shoulder, one of the French. I wonder if they'll have like, I guess San will make a tableau, right, with the different win rates of all the teams and Eurobowl and Europa and everything afterwards. But for now, I don't think we're ever going to learn anything. Next year is Poland. The 3 top teams then are France, Spain. Oh my god, it'll be France versus Spain, won't it? Probably. And USA versus the Netherlands. The top 4. Oh, maybe it'll be France versus Netherlands and Spain versus USA. I don't know exactly what the tiebreakers are. Because I think these are showing the wrong standings that they're matching with. So who knows what the matches are going to be. I'd rather see Spain versus France, honestly. No offence to Netherlands. They've done well, haven't they? They've done very well. Don't really know the names so much. Ooh. We can have a look at them. Netherlands. Dave is 66% versus decent players, good players. Edwin is only 47. Henning Eckstein's only 35. Just is only 40. Metmuff 52. Saki 44. Sebstar 50. Yuri 42. So 47% win rate over 200. Which puts them 12th. So pretty good performance from them thus far. Super interesting. think that's ended, hasn't it? Yeah, that's ended. They've ended. They've ended the stream. So it's only 14 out of 15 done. Belgium and Portugal. No, it's done. 15 out of 15. So yeah, I don't think they match by the standings. I think they match by their standings, which aren't the same as the tour player ones. I think the tiebreaks are different. The ones that Eurobowl are using, I think, are different than the ones that they set in tour play. That's what I think. So it might not necessarily be France versus Netherlands. It might be France versus Spain. But tough game now, innit? For I think whoever gets Netherlands has got the easier match, honestly. Like, so USA probably want to get Netherlands, and so do France, and so do Spain. No offense to Netherlands, but I just think you know, like, just look based off the stats, right? Just based off the stats. But maybe they pick good races and stuff. Humans. Necro. Dorf. Chorf. Onions. Zons. Shamblies. Orcs. They don't have vampires, right? They're missing vampires off the list. But okay, I'm not a fan of the Chorfs. But he's won every game. 2 blocked mighties. Oh, but they're not Chorfs. They're Chaos Chosen. I just saw Chaos C. They're Chaos Chosen. Alright, well, he's gone Murder. I like that he's gone Murder, yeah. 2 block mighties. I even looked at these and just registered them as like these were the blockers and these were the shithead, you know, the Flamesmiths. Alright, so Chaos Chosen. Well, that's fine. I wouldn't have chosen, but they're fine. Humans are fine, aren't they? And Orcs won every game. Glorious.